All right. Hey guys. So this is back with Old Realms Bannerlord. I've been switching back and forth between Old Realms and War Sales. I love both of them so much. But yeah, I want to start a new Old Realms campaign. I'm just going to go for another one of the like overpowered ones. And again with Old Realms, I kind of switch between overpowered and then go back to like more grindy ones, and you know. Yeah, so I wanted to go for a bit of an overpowered one. This one, it's going for like a cult magister, like a chaos cult magister, with like heaps of magic and also cannons, and just like crush all of the forces of order, and have you know, get some Minotaurs in there, get some Chaos Warrior troops, have all the toys basically, but go for a heavy kind of chaos cultist evil kind of theme. Want to get some cool hoods for my guys to wear so they can look all evil and stuff. So yeah, so that's the plan for today. Apologies for the crappy thumbnail, but I'll probably try and fix that up, make a better thumbnail later on. But yeah, this one's kind of inspired by the Cult Magister of Mordheim, City of the Damned, which is another game I love to play. So yeah, so that's why we've got that. Got a picture of him up there. All right, so we're going to enter the old world. Crashed. Okay, yeah. So I try to run it with CC's banners on, but might have to skip CC's banners because it doesn't like it. I think somebody else was telling me they've got it running with CC's banners on, but yeah, I don't know, it's not working for me. Actually, I'll try it with CC's banners, but without persistent. I don't know. I'll just we'll go without CC's banners. Yeah. Sorry about that. Bit of a will it be the Cult of Valangan? It will be not the Firelocks of the Brass God. No, it won't be the won't be that. All right, let's try again. See if it's going to crash this time. So I've got detail. I've just got basically just got yeah, Old Realms on, and that's it pretty much. Just Old Realms, no detailed character creator or anything. Taking a while to load in. So yeah, when you first start the game, it has to load the shaders and everything, and it takes a long time. So yeah, just be prepared for that when you first play it. All right, got my guy here. So this guy's going to be a cultist. So we'll make him a bit different. We'll make him a bit like, I want him to be like kind of skinny and evil. We can always mutate him later on. Oh well, I just realized we've got detailed character creator sliders on. That's weird. Alright. We need to make him look evil. You can change their appearance later on, yeah. So what looks the most chaosy? He's bald. And should we go for like no beard or like some evil beard? I feel like maybe no beard is better. I feel like that chin's too heroic. We need to make him look a bit more evil. I'm an evil chin. Can I make his nose like better, different? Oh yeah, oh sneery. More sneer by putting it up higher. I think we need to make him more like sunken. Face sharpness maximum. Cheekbone width, cheekbone depth, cheekbone. Face weight. Oh yeah, face weight, yeah, we make him skinnier. No, we can't do anything else to make him... He kind of looks like a cult guy. We'll get him some better cult clothes to make him look a bit more evil. Oh yeah, that's pretty important. That eye is pretty on point. You might still instinctively switch to an axe while playing. I might still go for the axe. I was loving the one-handed axe in the other playthrough. Okay, so we want to go for max spellcraft. So discipline's our primary stat. Intelligence is actually quite good for if we want to get high engineering. And if we want to have like mega strong troops and stuff. Yeah, I might just forgo endurance a little bit this time. I like to always go for high endurance, but maybe because he's a cultist, he won't have high endurance on this occasion. And I wouldn't mind getting high roguery, so we can steal, so we can get lots of stuff. We need social. We need leadership 100. All right, so what do we got? Vigor, we don't want that. Sergeant, control, we don't want that. Thieves, cunning, eh. Go endurance, eh. Social. Okay, so none of these, all these stats, every single one of these stats are ones we don't want. I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe 4 points in endurance at some point, I guess. I guess we could go for cunning. Started watching your videos. I'm new to modded Bannerlord. Oh, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Handlebar mustache. The evil mustache. No, I'm not sure. Maybe a short stream tomorrow before I go or something. But yeah, probably not much streaming tomorrow. Social. We could go social 5 so we could get extra companions, but it's probably not going to be a thing. Yeah, this is such a shit one. Like, I don't want crossbow. I don't want scouting. Engineering's not bad, and blacksmithing's not bad. I guess that's not bad. Yeah, okay, we'll go for the endurance. Imperial Cultist gives us discipline and faith, medicine, steward. All these things are good. One-handed. Yeah, all those things are good. And then we're going to go for a Magister. We're going to be a Magister apprentice, which is more one-handed, which is good. And, yeah, spellcraft, glorious. Alright, we're going to go for Bannerlord, hardest difficulty, Iron Man mode. You can't disable, Death is disabled for heroes automatically in this mod. You can't change it. And what would be the sigil of our cult? He looks pretty evil, I reckon. Those eyes are good. I think we nailed it with that. So I think we're gonna be like Chaos Undivided essentially. So I think like something like a lantern or like enlightenment or something that could sort of pass as like not evil in Empire society, so we can walk amongst other men. Although shit like this looks pretty that looks pretty fucked up. That looks pretty chaosy to me. The hand, the two-thumbed hand. What the fuck? Yeah, that looks disturbing. Yeah, I like this hand as well. That looks kind of weird too. Or that one. The hands of the gods. The hands of fate. The hand of combustion. Yeah, maybe like the hand of the gods. Hands of the gods. God's hand. God hands. The cup of drinking with a cup of secret knowledge. I feel like this hand looks cool though, like especially if it's like a white hand on a black background or something like that. Worship the holy spark found in the explosive release of gunpowder. Yeah, we're gonna get some of that. Dick hands. Dick hands, exactly. Fuck. The dick hands was pretty cool. Take the hand on the pole next to it. That looks pretty weird. Hands of heaven. Hands of heaven. Heavens of heavens. Hands of... Nah, it's not heaven. The white hand for Saruman, yeah. Weird is good for chaos. Yeah, it is weird. It is good. Dicker hands means fat hands in German. Oh, nice. Cultist just rated us on YouTube. Thanks for the host, Cultist. Appreciate it, man. Welcome everyone coming over from Cultist stream. Hope you guys are having a good time. The hands of change. Nice. I feel like it should be blue though. Blue and yellow. Welcome Cultists. Yeah, exactly. All right, so we're going to be the hands of change. But we're actually going to be like an undivided. We're going to be an undivided faction, like Chaos Undivided. But you know, a lot of our more senior members are going to be Zeichin. We're going to have a pretty strong focus on magic. What was it? The hands of change. The hands of change. The hand of change. Hey, actually, even though, like, maybe we'll just call it, no, instead of being the hands, it'll just be the hand. Like, all of us, we're all the hand. It's like, who here is the hand of change? It's like, I am the hand of change. No, I am the hand of change. Hand of change. Erebus, yeah. Should I have to get rid of the? Just be hand of change. What a good infantry for an army in Old Realms. I mean, Chaos Warriors are really, which is what we're going to be trying to get a lot of, is really good. Rheinald, the Rheinald's a pretty good name straight up. Rheinmerk. There we go. Mer Reinald. It's alright, I went for Rheinmerk on this occasion. Alright, yeah, I think we have to go for Law of Heavens on this occasion. Just to mix it up a bit. Can someone lend me a hand? Exactly. Alright. Yeah, so we're going to go pretty powerful, pretty much of a power gaming kind of a playthrough this time. Yeah, but with cannons this time as well. So basically, I think it's basically for every 50 points of engineering that you have, like, so every character that has over 50 points of engineering, you get an extra cannon. So I was kind of thinking we could either get like 5 engineers and we have 50, they have over 50 each, so then we get 5 cannons, or we could get like 10 wizards, like, and then train all of our wizards to be engineers as well, so that they can all have like cannons. I don't know. Maybe we can do a combination. Maybe I'll have like 1 or 2 dedicated engineers. I don't know. So I think it's loading shaders at the moment. There we go. So yeah, I just installed it. So first time you install it, even if you do all the shader cache loading and everything, it still like takes a while to load shaders at the start. Okay, so we don't start off with any spells yet, but we've got this unlocked already, like which sort of dedicated to this particular law of magic already. So allies in 10-meter radius get 50% physical resistance, 50 seconds. This wind blast is really nice for knocking over enemies and just doing massive AoE. Like it's only it only costs 8 points of winds of magic, but it'll hit like their whole army, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, later on we get the Comet of Cassandora, which will be pretty glorious. Chain lightnings I think is okay as well for damage. Alright, let's go and pray. Let us pray. Put a point in faith before I pray so that we can get extra prayer out of it. Alright, we just got a heap of faith. We have 13 points of faith just then. And then we kind of want to like we can do a bit of blacksmithing. Actually, we might start off with, so we can sell that because that's worth quite a lot. 93. I could probably sell that. $6K. Nice. That's my cult uniform. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty culty already, I reckon. Alright, so we got a little bit of money. We can do a little bit of blacksmithing. And then you can, yeah, usually javelins is probably like the fastest thing to get started with. But I usually like to unlock, what do you call it? Pole arms later on as well. And yeah, now we just want to find a lord that we can serve. Looking out for noble lords approaching the town. No, that's not a lord. That's right. Alright, just gotta level up. And we'll go for magic, I'd say. So once we find a lord that we can serve, we can get free level ups from them. Here we go. Okay, so we got here we go.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Okay, so we can go in here and join this battle, and then help them. just leave it to the others, and we should be able to get some free loots. There we go, some free loots. And then we'll join Kurt Helborg. Little does he know that I'm secretly evil. I'll infiltrate his army. Huzzah. Lord of Heavens is awesome. Yeah, Lord of Heavens is fun, yeah. Definitely. If I was going to only have like one Law of Magic or whatever, I'd probably go for life. But because I'm going to have like 10 companions that are going to have magic, I'm just going to let them do it. With 2 followers and their stealth daggers for the steel, you can instantly unlock money making throwing axe parts. There's no throwing axes in Old Realms FW. But yeah, definitely recommend that as the fast start for vanilla for sure. You just recruit 3 henchmen and then smelt their stuff. Okay, so we're going to go for, so we've got Spellcraft, Steward, One-Handed, Medicine, and Tactics. So we want to get Medicine to 75. That'll let us basically just continue to level up Medicine really easily. And we want Spellcraft up to 125 actually, but we don't need to get it all the way up. We can, yeah, we don't have to get it all the way up in one go. But yeah, so now we're getting free XP from this Lord. He's just training us in Spellcraft. Avoid combat, we don't want to get involved in that. Oh, actually, we can, because we're a wizard. We can actually jump in and toss a few spells without running the risk of getting hurt. You don't want to get injured, though, because if you get injured, then you, don't get any skill ups. We don't have any wood, I just realized. Imagine signing up as a mercenary just to avoid fighting all the time. Yeah, it's classic cultist behavior. He just hides at the back, you know, like a little skeeve, and just lets the other mighty warriors of the Empire do all the fighting. Well, he just kind of hides around in the back and like whispers sedition and stuff. The Emperor doesn't love you. He doesn't have your best interests at heart. Why isn't the Emperor here fighting in the front line alongside you men if he loves you so much? What about the fact you can walk up to any prince or king and have an audience whether they like it or not? I know. You think their bodyguards would just come and like punch you in the face or whatever and stop you getting them to them. I'm not really liking this whole polearm thing, I gotta say. Alright. Actually we'll leave.
It's been a while.
Just for now. Because it's time for us to pray again. We gotta go and we secretly go and defile the Church of Sigmar with our foul chaos taint. No one knows. You come out and like the Sigmar shrines all like covered in excrement and like bloody sigils of chaos gods and stuff, and you're just like, oh no, it was like that when I went in there. I don't know, somebody fucked that place up. I don't even know who did that. You just act all innocent and stuff. We're so devout. These flagellants think that we're actually worshipping Sigmar. Fools. It's just having trouble loading all the shaders still. We've all done it. Indeed. Oh man, there's a bunch of dudes in hot pursuit of me. Ah, here we go. So there's a guy in here already. I'll sign on with him. And then hopefully we can continue, he'll let us just continue blacksmithing while he just sits in town and does nothing. That would be the ideal. This town's great because it's got, oh crap, he just immediately left, but that's alright. So I'll put more points in spellcraft, so our spellcraft passive learning is going up even faster. Crap. We're in an army. Sometimes you have like a lord that's just kind of passive and they don't really do anything. They just hang out in a town, just constantly recruiting. And if you want to do blacksmithing, that's like perfect because then you can keep getting passive training from the lord while you're actually doing blacksmithing and getting level ups from that as well. So yeah, so what I'm trying to do basically is just get like 15,000 gold so that I can oh yeah, well, I'll join a battle just to show you what it's like, but yeah, it's not really the most efficient thing for us to do right now, so I probably won't do too many.
Hear me!
It should be good if we could get a little bit of horse riding, I guess, just so we can ride a slightly better horse. Again, because I just installed the mod for the first time. It's not for the first time, but just reinstalled the mod. I have to wait for it to like load all these shaders and stuff. Once you've played it for a little while, it doesn't load all the time like this. It's, you know, once you've loaded everything at least once, then it's okay after that. Yeah, no, right. Thanks anyway, FW. Unfortunately, we can't use the super overpowered fucking throwing axe start in this one. Loading those shaders.
Yeah!
Alright, so this is like the massive Empire army. I'm just some weird little cultist guy like riding in. They quite often have their own wizards that cast massive spells and stuff, and you can get smashed. Money Pole bless this playthrough. Yeah, I know, I hope the Money Pole blesses this playthrough. Yeah, watch out for friendly fire when you're in these fights. Yeah, hopefully we can get there and get a little bit of action before these guys kill everything. Quite often you just see like massive spells and stuff because I'm loading on the enemy. Yeah, we're still out of range. Now, if some of these guys have got arrows, if they shoot me with an arrow, then I'll get wounded, and then I won't get any more passive XP. So it's a bit of an art to try to, you know, get some spells off, so you get some magic XP, but don't get shot. Otherwise, you don't get any more passive XP until you heal. Magic Bolt is honestly such a value spell for a cantrip. Yeah, Magic Bolt is really good. I feel like for most of the ones that aren't good damage, like yeah, for most of the winds of magic that aren't really good for damage, like the Magic Bolt's better. I don't know whether I want to go discipline first or intelligence first. I guess discipline first, yeah. Okay, it's nearly time to pray. Okay, it's time to pray, so I might just talk to my lord. Leave him again. Go get a quick pray in, because it just gives you a massive chunk of XP. And then we can go and rejoin him again. Get rid of these guys.
Tell me your name.
Yeah, once you join, you've got to stay for at least one full day. That's okay. Oh yeah, now we've got magic up to here. So if this one gives us simulation battle bonus as well. Oh yeah, we've got a career. So we're a Magister career, so we can actually get like put points into this. So max wins of magic +5 is really good at the start when you've got super low wins of magic. Increased spell damage by 10% means that you'll get more, you'll level up faster when you use magic in combat. And yeah, I actually wins there as well. There we go. So now I'll have +10 wins of magic, 35 max, so we're going to cast heaps more spells. Just avoid combat for this one. Let's see if I can leave again. Just because I want to try and get some money from blacksmithing, if we can. Here we go. Lord Adalbert is in the town. So yeah, we'll just get some wood. Let's go for money pole. Oh, beautiful. Got the wood head. Got the rake head straight away. Legendary. Alright. It's truly, this is blessed by Zeech. Once you got this, you can basically just keep making money because you can convert wood into more money than it costs. Time to rake it in, indeed. There's no one in the keep? Oh, I thought there was a guy there. Guess he left. Oh, the caravan was recruiting. Yeah, if we could do blacksmithing and have a lord there training us at the same time, that would be, you know, ideal. Margrave, come on. Here we go. Yeah. Maybe she'll come in. Oh, yep. Let me just quickly... So you can just make money off this even.
If you please.
Alright, so we're getting our spellcraft XP up again. So if you're really lucky, sometimes they kind of bug out a bit and they just stay in there recruiting forever. And you just get to never, you can never leave. You can leave if you want, but you know, they just stay in there so you keep getting passive XP while you're leveling up your blacksmithing. Which is what we want to do right now. Okay, so she left, but that's alright. Now we still getting spellcraft. Now we're regenerating our blacksmithing stamina, while still getting more stamina, more spellcraft. Alright. I'll turn settlement on. Yep, we'll just join battle quickly, I guess, so we can... Actually, no, there's no point joining battle in this one, really, because we probably won't even get to be able to shoot them. And if we're unlucky, one of them will shoot me with an arrow, and then it'll fuck up our whole day. Even if it misses, like I still get winds of magic. I still get XP for using up my winds of magic. But if I actually do damage, then you get more. It does sort of. It is like a homing missile, but the magic bolt, but it doesn't home that well sometimes. So yeah. He doesn't look like a Sigma, he's a cultist. He's a cultist of evil Sigma. See how it just went off kind of on a tangent? Oh, well, it actually hit the hill. That's it. We're still getting spellcraft out of this. But in terms of real time, even though no time is passing in the game, in terms of real time, we'd actually be leveling up faster if we just, you know, let it passively level up. But we're getting horse riding skill at the same time while we're doing this, which is pretty cool. Trying to just do evasive maneuvers so I don't get accidentally got shot by an arrow, which will ruin my feng shui. Now we've used our special career ability, lets us regenerate our winds of magic. So we got relations up with the other guys that were involved in the fight. Gives us a bit of charm XP as well. Alright. Writing, yeah, just need to get our writing up to like 20. Put that last point in magic, so magic will level up fast. Alright. Let's get a heap of wood. I'm trying to unlock the billhook next. just spellcraft's pumping up. Water. I know it seems like a bit of a slow start, but it's just laying the groundwork. It's actually going to be really fast start. Just got to lay the groundwork a little bit first. Oh, we got the Bill Hook unlocked already. This is a blessed run in terms of the blacksmithing unlocked, so it's been super fast. Like we got literally the first piece that we unlocked was the rake head, and then like the second metal head was the Bill Hook. that's the fastest I've literally ever unlocked the Bill Hook. So yeah, pretty cool. Now we're on our way. And yeah, so once you get the Bill Hook unlocked, they're worth way more than these would. Like this 173, 140, that's enough to make money, but this is, now you're making good money. Nearly time for us to pray again too if we go near a shrine. Yeah, if we get near the shrine we might go and drop out and pray for a bit. Sigmar is the chaos god of heavens. Hey Andrew Jones, how you going buddy? Playing a cult Magister. We've got to get some cool cult clothing as well.
I am a bit...
We can't walk past the Sigmar shrine without like rubbing feces and all over it and daubing it in foul sigils of chaos gods. And then you just walk out like you just did a big poo in a public toilet and we pretend it wasn't you. Yeah, I was attached to a lord. Yeah, so you can in Old Realms you can jump on as a hired sword. Basically, they train you, give you free XP. Drinking poo? No, not drinking the poo. No, it's weird. Well, Old Realms, yeah. Gonna go for magic, minotaurs, and cannons. Yeah, really. Yeah, it does help. Yeah, it's actually really good when you're a Bretonian. We're getting lots of chivalry at the start. Yeah, good call. This is one beastman left, just killing dudes. Just killing. Who's Frederikus? Oh, can I join him as a... I don't think I can join this guy as a hired sword because he's a merc.
So who are you?
I think you can later, but you have to be... Oh no, there we go. That's cool. Maybe because he's working for the Empire or something. Preferably magic Minotaur wielding a cannon. I think the Minotaurs do actually go into the infantry with the... I don't know, yeah, I'm not sure if how that works. But I've definitely had, like, my Minotaurs trying to work a... trying to run a mortar and getting in the way of the business end of it and the AoE blowing up on my infantry because the Minotaur was standing over it. I'm doing an ultra hard run now. Bretonian Knight, no smithing. Only knights so you can... The only knights are your companions or yeoman troops. Oh, okay. That sounds like a fun one. They want Cygors. Yeah, Cygar Minotaur artillery. Giant Minotaur artillery. It's nearly time for us to pray again. We're overburdened. That's right, we'll get a... Well, lead belcher Minotaurs, yeah. Alright, let's head up here and...
Today's not your lucky day, friend.
Alright, we've got a shitload of magic, so hopefully we might be able to smash these guys. I want leadership, I want medicine, I want roguery. Alright. I've got a really crap horse.
Under my orders!
Sort of sucks, but it is what it is. So these guys don't have any ranged weapons. So yeah. And also, like, these guys should worship me because I'm a cult leader and these guys are cultists. Oh yeah, if maybe, are they cultists? Oh no, they're not cultists, they're outlaws. They're criminals. They're simple criminals. Yeah, that was a pretty good hit. Showed them the power of chaos indeed. So as long as we can keep them in a nice tight bunch like that, then when we hit them with our spell, you know, we get like quite a bit of AoE. Take firecrackers, exactly. Huzzah! My evil face. Oh, there we go, they're starting to die now. Yeah, we got heaps of magic to kill these guys. We can toy with them a little bit even. Smashed. So writing's 23 now, so we can finally get a Midlands Palfrey. We won't have to Huzzah! Got 11 points in writing, 20 points in athletics, and 3 points in magic. A crack hoe. Nice. There's a cracked hoe. Grimminghausen should have plenty of wood because it's fed by this wood town. I could get rid of some of this wood so I can move faster, but fuck it. I'm not giving up any of my wood. Keeping all the wood. Alright, so we want medicine, leadership, steward. So if we look at the Old Realms manual, yeah, so basically, so yeah, if you haven't checked this out before, I'll just put a link in the chat. But yeah, the Old Realms manual tells you what, you know, all the different careers do and the perks and stuff. So you just go to the appendix career perks and then go to Magister and just give you an idea of which skills you want to focus on. So basically your career ability Arcane Conduit regenerates your wins of magic, and every second you get 3% of your total wins. So the more wins you've got, the more total wins you've got normally, the more wins per second that you regenerate, because you get 3% of your total. Then additionally for that, every 50 points in spellcraft, you get the duration extends by 1 second. But also every point in spellcraft gives you more base wins of magic. So the more spellcraft you've got, the more you'll get per second, and the more seconds it will last for. Also, every keystone picked grants an additional usage of Arcane Conduit. So you start off with 1, and a keystone is like this final ability in each of these areas. So the more of these that you take, the more recharges that you get. But also it'll say like ability scaling adds. Oh, so the more that it scales, the more physical resistance you get during the ability. You can cast longer, and it scales with Steward. So that means that normally it scales with Winds of Magic. Every Winds of Magic point gives you 1 extra second, but now it scales with Steward as well. So just say you have 300 points in magic, that means you get 6 seconds extra. So instead of 10 seconds, it's 16 seconds. And then you got 300 in Steward as well. Now it's 22 seconds it lasts for. And yeah, so basically we're just looking for which abilities scale it. So Steward, leadership, Steward and leadership. Charge longer, more seconds, it lasts longer. You get 3% of your total wins per second, and the more scaling you've got, the longer it lasts. So yeah, so I think it's just leadership and steward are the 2 skills that scale it. Yeah, this is Arcane Conduit refreshes the wins of companions. So the more wizards that you have, kind of the better, because you can recharge their wins of magic. And yeah, just leadership and steward. So yeah, we're going to go intelligence. So we could go 5 points in steward, give us a bigger army size as well. And we want to go a fair bit of leadership because we want to get this plus 50% renown from battles, which also gives us extra prestige, so we can hire more engineers. But yeah, so I might go leadership 5 as my next priority.
Now then.
Oh, thanks. Sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. I always forget that. I'm tired, alright? You know, like I've been awake for a long. Well, I haven't been awake that long, but I'll use any excuse. So yeah, so we need to get some other wizards and then make them all culty and evil. There's only 10 guys, I'm not gonna bother. Right, we've got 15,000 gold now. So that's enough to make money from... You hire a beast wizard. Not necessarily the best first one to get. But I guess it's okay. So we kind of want one of each wizard, and then I'd say we want like a couple of extra life wizards and light wizards. Should we get like one Bretonnian knight to be our bodyguard? Yeah, I kind of feel like we should get one Bretonnian knight. Alright, so we'll do the classic murder. We've got to do the classic murder some Bretonnian knights for their gear start. Some kind of ranged weapon would be good, but yeah. We could wood. Right, I might go and
It's been a while.
when I get off for 5 days in 9 hours, I'm going to start a sturgeon game. Oh yeah, what's your sturgeon idea? Alright, we'll go to Bretonnia. We'll hire some Bretonnian knights and murder them for their clothes, and then we'll start our cult in earnest. We'll test them for purity until we find the most corrupted Bretonnian knight that we can find. We'll make him our ultimate thug bodyguard. If we can get enough, I might actually put a blacksmith in Altdorf as well, so give us a bit of merchant XP. May as well just get it to passively level up your, just give you passive XP. We can get a plague-ridden village. We'll get that quest out of the way as well. All my companions as heavy sturgeon cavalry, and then sturgeon axemen and archers.
Who might you be then?
Nice. Alright, this guy's he's gonna tell us about a chaos cult that's operating in a nearby village, and he's paying us to defeat the chaos cult. But of course, you know, we aren't gonna defeat it. We're gonna help it, because we're evil. Can we make money rakes yet? Yep. Alright, we're in business. This is the money rake makes even more money than the billhook, and it only uses wood. Alright, yeah, we'll hire this guy. Then we can use his blacksmithing,
What is it, stranger?
we can use his blacksmithing stamina as well. So is that... So he costs 20,000, but his stamina, 1 day's worth of his stamina just made us nearly 11,000. So that was worthwhile. Light Wizard as well. Fuck it. Alright, I might grab him too. Just because those are the sort of main two that I want to get started with.
Hey, so who are
There are
you?
many other corrupted, secretly corrupted evil fucks in the Altdorf College of Wizardry. Alright, so I think I want to get a blacksmithy. We need to dump some ingots in here first. Well, not first, but we'll need to dump some ingots in here to keep our smithy going. What's, yeah, I wonder what's got the most ingots. Dude, you are tired. Are you trying to hypnotize me, Stephen? Yeah, no, I'm not too tired. I mean, I only woke up like 8 hours ago, so I had a bit of a nap. All right, let's get some. Celestial Wizard boots are pretty expensive, actually. I don't know if that's a bit excessive. Maybe I'll go for something a bit lighter. Horned Skull Helm of Tal. How much is that? It is pretty culty. I admit it is pretty culty. 2 weight armor, 2 weight 18 head armor. It's not bad. I mean, 2 weight's not too bad, but I mean it's not great, but it's not like that's better. 1.4 for 18. I'd rather have that. And no clothes, just naked. Classic. This can be my like town wear. How much is it? It's too expensive. We'll get back. We'll get into more of that stuff later. 91, 61. Yeah, that's get a decent sword going. All right, so yeah, I wanted to buy something in town. Owner of brewery. There's 2 breweries competing and a tannery. 2 breweries and a tannery. Yeah, I think I'll buy one of the breweries. And I'll convert it into a blacksmith, but I'll dump a heap of ingots here so that they actually make money. Typical Altdorf. I mean, they love their beer, and those Racklanders love their beer, that's for sure.
Well, good day to you.
Alright, so I bought this guy's brewery. Then I'm gonna convert said brewery into smithy. Then I'm gonna drop all my ingots into said smithy. And we'll go in here and make sure there's no more iron ore. We'll grab that. And anything else we can get cheap ingots from? I can't remember. In vanilla, I'm not sure what's... I mean, in 1.2, I'm not sure what's the best for ingots. Zyphos might be okay. Blade throwing daggers. Zyphos got 4 ingots, Broadblade's got 5, Puja's got 5, Tribesman's got 6. Okay, so Tribesman Strong Daggers actually have the most ingots. Alright, we dump off a heap of ingots. And make sure we turn on the warehouse. Use this warehouse. And then, yeah, there's like 83 ingots in there, so they'll last for a good while. Alright, let's head to Bretonia, and yeah, I think we'll get one thug to join us to be our bodyguard and tournament champion. Because even if we aren't doing even if we aren't winning heaps of tournaments, if we can win enough that he becomes the champion, then we passively get 1 renown per day, which is actually quite a lot at the start of the game, especially while you're training and stuff. At least Racklanders don't boil their beer. I don't know about that. Pretty sure Sterlingers call beer food. Beer is a food. It's literally classified as a food. Like, it's just scientifically true that beer is food. I can prove it. Because I can give my troops no other food but beer, and they won't starve. Sterlingers are made out of 80% beer. Yeah, there's a little like beer meter, and it goes up to like their neck. If they're standing upright. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. Before we leave the Empire lands, I want to buy myself some spells. So next time we do some magic, we can be serious about it. Wind Blast and Lightning Bolt. Do I want Lightning Bolt? I want Dust Storm. Did he heal maybe? Oh, he's bugged out. What did we say? Leadership first? Although we won't be leveling up our leadership much. Am I overburdened? Oh, fuck.
Hello.
Okay. This could be a bit rough, but... I don't really like fighting. I don't really like fighting these kind of guys early because they've got ranged. I've still got one more range left. Beautiful. Okay, now they've got no range. Basically, these guys are helpless. We can kill them all.
Marching order!
It's pretty good. Like, it doesn't do that much damage, but it hits like so many guys that you can actually level up quite fast. Using it as your main kind of spell. And it, oh yeah, it's fast, pretty fast recharge as well. Alright, they felt the power of Zeech. The power of Ziegma. Ziegma. Indeed. Alright, yeah, we took too much weight, so we may as well blacksmith a bit more of it, I guess, because we're kind of broke at the moment. Of all the spells. Oh yeah, actually we can buy 2 more. There we go. Now we can travel at full speed. We're going to the stat point. So yeah, we do want intelligence. But I think discipline's our primary kind of stat. Yeah, we go a bit more on discipline first. We need to take out some cultists so we can steal their clothes and make our guys look more culty. Oh, I forgot to do the quest. Shit. Guthow. Alright, let's go to Guthow. Or I forget. How many days have we got left? 5 days ago, 14 days left. We're nearly in Britannia. We'll just go and get our dude and come back. Guthow will wait. Alright, so we're looking for a knight, like this guy, that has the duelist trait.
Yours is not a...
Nice, got the duelist trait. That's exactly what we wanted him to have. Yeah, he should be good. Alright, but if he's going to serve our cult, he's going to have to give up. He's going to have to give up following the lady. Have to give up all these accoutrements. There we go. He looks more like a cult. He looks more like a cult warrior now. Yeah, these helmets are good actually. We should make all of our dudes wear them. Oh, they're only 1.7. Fuck, they're good. We should give them to our wizards. $1.726. Yeah, they're amazing. I'll grab one for myself. Yeah, these are like, they look cool, I reckon, for cultists. It works. It just works. Right, a new guy can use his smithing stamina as well. And yeah, his job is just to fight in tournaments, basically. Every time we go into a town, if there's a tournament, we just let him fight it. I don't really care about tournaments. My guys are more of a sorcerer. So here's a tournament, and we'll just watch the tournament, let our knight take part. He probably won't win, but you know, he'll win enough that eventually he'll become the champion. How do you go? He got knocked out in the first round. What a loser. Well, it was a team. The first round was a team match, and his team got knocked out. So, to be fair, we can't really judge him on that, I guess. Armand the failure. I know. You have one job, Armand. One job. Alright, here we go. Another chance to redeem yourself, Armand. He made it to the second round, but he got knocked out in the second round. But again, it was a team fight, 4 versus 4, so I guess that wasn't necessarily his fault. But I mean, it's getting harder and harder to make excuses, Armand.
Stop there in the name of the...
Under my... For the Emperor!
Oh no, I caught 2 of my guys. Shit, they're not gonna be very happy now. He's just point blank, like magicking in point blank range. What a Chad. Melee magic. Well, he went down, but he gave a good accounting of himself. Better than Armand's tournament fighting anyway. Suck it, dickheads. What are we called again? The hands of what? Hands of God? Hands of chaos? Hands of change, that's right. Yeah, my guy's not very good at fighting. There we go. Slew him with a ceremonial dagger. Give up his soul to heaven. To the heavens. To the evil chaos gods. Alright, now maybe we can pray in peace without these Philistines annoying us. So every time we pray we get a little bit of leadership XP, so that's pretty good. See if there's a tournament at in Altdorf, which there is. If this guy doesn't start winning tournaments soon, I'm gonna have to just leave his shit. I guess Grand Marshal. How did he go? Man, he got knocked out in round 1 again. Fuck. It's a team fight though again, so I guess, yeah, whatever. I play Ghost and fight against Chaos Dwarfs. Nice. Aman the undefeated. You're not worth very much to me alive, are you, Armand? Yeah, he's never been. He's undefeated in solo combat. He's only ever been defeated as part of a team. So he still counts it as undefeated.
On my orders!
Oh yeah, have you guys seen that movie called The Cut? I think it just came out on Amazon. Yeah, I haven't finished. I started watching it, but I fell asleep last night. But the actual boxing in it I felt it was really especially bad. Like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like boxing, I find boxing, when they portray boxing in movies, it's always kind of pretty bad. Like, but I feel like it was like particularly bad in this one. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like they put a lot of effort into the choreography and stuff. But I don't know. I haven't watched the whole movie though, so hopefully the movie's good in terms of like the drama and stuff. But yeah, I think the opening scene is like a boxing scene, and the boxing just looks really fake and lame. And so yeah, I was a bit like, yeah. But I do like I like the actors that are in it. Oh shit! I know enough magic. Oh shit! We might not win this. Yeah, we need to like right away. How many of them are there? I've got 6 ranged weapons. Oh, we got 6 ranged units left. That's a lot. Alright, so we're trying. We've got 15 seconds before we can start charging up our magic again. I'm gonna get behind this hill so they can't shoot me anymore. I wonder if I can maybe find a bow and arrow on the ground. It's because boxing doesn't look much like, because it's tight spot. Yeah, it's the same with sword fighting. You know, like whenever you see sword fighting on TV, it always looks really fucking weird and lame compared to real sword fighting. But yeah, again, it's because real sword fighting is fast as fuck. And yeah, not as, and tight and fairly tight. I think that's it. That was it. That was all we got. Like 1 recharge. Did some of them? Oh, I heard somebody die. Somebody did die. Fuck! I have my shield on my back, bro. You can't hit me with the shield on the back. It's like I'm invincible when that's up. Alright, where are the rest of their dead guys? Maybe is there a bow and arrow on the ground somewhere? Fuck. This sword fight I've seen was in a Polish film called The Deluge. Is that the one with the knight that's slipping over in the ice and the peasants kill him? Fuck. No bow and arrows. I don't know, maybe a shield? I think Cossacks. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've seen a really good Cossack sword fight, actually. Yeah. I can't really remember it very well now. That was like ages ago. Okay, if I can kill all the archers, then we're basically good. Fuck. Oh, actually, oh shit. If I can, I think I can regenerate my wins. If I like run away.
Under my command!
Cavalry sabers, one guy's decent, the other guy's much, much better. Oh, nice. The king has a sword with the French prince in plate armor slipping in the mud and getting ganked by English troopers. Yeah, actually, I thought the sword fight in the king I thought was good. Like the first one where he fights against that other guy. The duelist has good sword fights. Yeah, true. Now there's this movie that I've been trying to find. I'm not trying to find, but it comes up in conversation a lot, and it's like one of the best, like one of the really cool, like I don't know, really cool rendition of medieval fighting that I've seen. But yeah, I can never find it, or I can never remember the name of it. But it's got like yeah, it's got like a knight who basically is like half frozen in winter, and he comes into his town, and I think he's there to like help the town against like bandits or something, because there's these bandits that come in and like kind of bully everyone and hurt the townspeople and stuff. Anyway, and then he ends up going to fight the bandits, and he's in like full plate armor and stuff, but he's like slipping over and stuff, and he can't get his footing properly. But it's got some really good bits with him, like, you know, showing some good sword fighting within armor. But yeah, he ends up getting wrecked by the peasants. There's like 3 or 4 of them, but like, you can see how he probably would have beaten the shit out of them all, and if he would have killed them all probably if he had his good footing. Like if it wasn't winter and the ground wasn't frozen and he was slipping over everywhere, like he probably would have killed them all. Knight of Hope, is that the one that's made by those HEMA guys? Yeah, no, not that one. It's like a proper movie. I think it's like, I don't know, I remember it had subtitles. I think it was like Polish or something. But yeah, I don't really remember much more than that, sorry. But yeah, it was cool anyway. Yeah, like this frozen knight basically comes into town. He's like unconscious, and the villagers basically start trying to rob him. And then he wakes up, and they stop robbing him. And then he goes and tries to fight the bully bandits that were terrorizing them. Because he was a knight. Oh yeah, and he doesn't speak the same language as the peasants as well. I thought that was cool too. Yeah, if I can kill those 3 archers, we might have this. Mate, that's 3 hits. I mean, that's 2 hits. Can we get one more? Oh fuck, I think I'm under 15% health now, so that means we can't retreat anymore. All 3 did? Yep, okay, beautiful. Okay, can we retreat? I'm not sure if I'll be able to come back in though. Oh shit. Nah, you can't retreat. If you're under 15% health, then you can't retreat because you just get wrecked. Alright, well that sucked. I probably could have won that. If I'd have just killed, like, cycle charged those guys and tried to take them out with my one-handed sword. But now I've got to try and find my companions. Wherever the f they are. Aman's off to win some tournaments. Yeah, it's funny you can like leave them in a town and they will actually... Oh shit, where's that quest? Did I do the quest? We've got 10 days left to do it. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll go do that now while we're waiting for our guys to... Oh, they're in Grimminghaugen? Okay, we can go to Grimminghaugen kind of on the way. Oh, no, we'll go to Gotau first and then we'll go to Grimminghaugen after. Oh shit. Nearly just ate shit on those beastmen. Alright, we'll go and investigate to try to find the plague, the source of the plague in the village. I'm playing Tales from the Age of Man, Lord of the Rings currently. As a dwarf merc, I'm helping Gondor. I defeated both the Mouth of Sauron and 3 Nazgul. Hey Talk, are you playing Bannerlord mod or some other game? Wait, there's no need for violence. The gift of Nurgle is yours if you accept it. Alright, I accept the gift. Give it unto me. Alright, so we failed the Witch Hunter quest. But we succeeded in the secret quest to get the gift of Nurgle, so we got plus 20 permanent hit points now. Very good. Thank you, sire. Now we've got to go to Grimminghaugen and pick up our useless minions that failed to protect me. Failed to do their sworn duty to protect their master. Our Bretonian Knight's still off wandering around somewhere. Total conversion for Bannerlord. And what's it called? Tales from the Age of Men. Okay, and is it a bit more of a like RPG one that's got like more kind of quests and stuff like that? They come back. Oh, they came back with their smithing stamina already built up. Alright. Let's respec our light wizard because he's bugged. Alright, beautiful. So now we just respec our light wizard. And then we'll be able to train him in some new spells. Okay, so we want him to have a shield spell. That's the only spell he needs. And we want this guy to have Barkskin as well as his starting spell. Actually, I need my self-healing spell as well, I guess. I'll just see if there's one more spell I want to get for myself. The events of the Fellowship happen sometimes. Text block, appear to narrate them, but special quests aren't implemented so far. Okay. Sounds cool. So I've already got Petty Heal, so that's cool. Lightning Bolt. Do I need Lightning Bolt? Maybe I'll get Lightning Bolt as well. Fuck it. We can always unspec it later on if we don't want it. Now we're going to Spellbook and we'll go, so for him we only want him to cast the shield, nothing else. And for him we only, well, yeah, we wanted to cast Barkskin, but maybe we'll cast heals as well occasionally. That's fine. Where's our companion? Is he rejoining us anytime soon? No, still haven't got him back. Alright, here we go. He's finally rejoined us. Alright, let's go see if we can get some tournaments for him. The next update for Old Realms is not coming out for another three to 6 months, he said. Zedvorin said. But probably closer to 3 months, it kind of sounded like.
Yeah?
On my orders!
I'm just trying to burn all my Winds of Magic. So we've currently got 100% physical resist. So we can just level up some magic. I'm getting, you can see I'm getting hit and I've got the little red marker saying that I'm getting damaged, but no damage is happening to me. Because I've got 250% enchantments stacking on me. And my horse is not immune to damage. Oh, my shield just wore off. Crap.
Follow me!
My shield just wore off. Alright, let's go and we'll go back out. Treat. I've still got full health, so we're good. Ward save spell is useful. I don't think I have ward save spell. I've got physical resistance spell, but yeah, I mean, oh, you mean the physical resistance spell? Yeah, that's good. It is good.
On my command! Whoa!
Yeah, I'll let these guys just... No, actually, I'll keep them in reserve. We'll try and whittle them down a bit with their magic. Yeah, gotta wait 94 seconds before I can cast spell, unfortunately. I guess if I can get at least 12 winds of magic, then I can cast 3. Yeah, fuck, this is gonna take a while. Maybe I should just leave. I think I attacked them, didn't I? So I can just leave. I'll kill 3 because before I go, just in case. In case I have to come back. Got another 45 seconds. Go. I shouldn't have wasted all my magic at the start while I was trying to like go all melee. Or at least I should have made sure I at least killed 1 or 2 guys. I think I just wounded a bunch of dudes and didn't actually kill anyone. They're just chilling. Yeah, they're just chilling. They're fine. Alright, should last for a while. We got at least 11 seconds, yeah, at least 12. Oh, we got exactly 12. Okay. Okay, that was good. Do it exactly like that 2 more times. Okay, one more, and hopefully it'll take out like 5 guys at once. Glorious. All right. Oh yeah, we can just leave. Yeah, I'll just leave. It's fine. You're lucky. Lucky I'm too bored to bother killing you. Come on, Amand. Win a tournament. Just 1 tournament. You, Amand, you useless prick. Amand's shit. Maybe I'll respec him and maybe that'll make him suck less. I wonder if he 243, 240. He's got pretty good one-hander. He isn't a team player, yeah. Alright, I'll respec him to like how I would normally respec somebody if I was going to respec him, and see if that makes him better at tournaments. Okay, so 20% handling with weapons, swing speed, remove penalty of shields, duelist, large shield formation. This one I don't think it matters. Combat movement speed. And extra damage with one-handed weapons. Right. I think that should make him better, a bit better at tournaments, hopefully. Come on, Armand. New improved Armand. Let's go. Boom. Armand wins the tournament straight away. We fixed him. Maybe. Alright, just win another 10 more of those and you can be the champion. Champion of the world. You could be champion of the world, Armand. You could be the greatest. I see something in you, son. I picked you up off the streets of, you know, that palace that you were living in Britonia as a noble lord high above the peasants. Armand the Reborn, yeah, he's ready to rock and roll now. Rhinemark. Oh yeah, Steward, we need to level up Steward as well. He did the desire to change. Yeah, the Changer of Ways. Changer of Ways reforged him to something greater. Here we go, Armand. Another chance to prove yourself. Don't fucking disappoint me. Lucky. Fate's champion. That's right. I see the future. I see Armand is gonna be a great champion. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill him and replace him with a new guy called Armand, who will be a great champion. You see how this works? Armand. Oh, some of these swords look pretty good. I need to our renown's going up pretty well. Yeah, I got the rest. I got the reference. Bit of Thousand Suns vibe. You are heard. You are heard, Moritz. You are understood. You are amongst friends. Alright, we got a level up. Magic? Yeah, magic. He's B. Indeed. Verily. Come on, Armand. Armand hasn't lost a tournament yet since I respec'd him. Still hasn't lost one yet. Alright, that must be the good spec. Isn't Fate's champion Erebus' nickname? Fate's Erebus' nickname is Fate's champion. Oh, maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. call him the champion of fates instead or something. All right, we need to get our actually, I might buy some books. This is Fate's new champion. What the fuck? God damn it, Armand, you useless prick. At least he got knocked out in the semi-final, so he didn't get knocked out like super early. Alright, we'll give him another chance. Alright, let's buy some books and learn some magic. The Winds of Ashby we haven't read yet. We'll get that one as well. Alright, so we've got all the magic books now. We're gonna go back and pray soon. Might do another lap trying to get some more tournaments. If we can get the tournaments done before we go back and train our medicine, then that would mean we just get heaps more renown while we're training our medicine. As long as we can get to be the tournament champion. Send Armand to assault the Black Library. Is that another reference to the Thousand Suns Ahriman? I only read the first like quarter of Thousand Suns. I assume I've still got it laying around somewhere actually. The Black Library is like an Eldar repository of knowledge that's somehow hidden in the webways or some shit, isn't it? An Armand. Armand. Get knocked out in the stars, a team one, I guess. Yeah, got knocked out in a team one. God damn. We need to find some cultists so we can rob their clothes and look more culty. There he is. He's back. It's a craft world. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a craft world or something that was like hidden in the webway or some shit. Oh, it's craft world in the webway, right? Yeah. The Harlequins are cool.
Hello there.
I feel like Harlequins are kind of old, like kind of quite old lore, you know, like from sort of from the time before it was like as grimdark as it is now, you know, but they still kind of stayed around. But like they're not as like, I don't know, like I guess the Aspect Warriors I think came in later, and they, you know, Aspect Warriors are more kind of modern Eldari, you know, whereas I feel like the Harlequins are a bit more like, you know, rogue trader-y, janky sort of like, you know, but cool. All right, we're gonna kill these guys with our magic.
Hear me!
Got 100% physical resist right now. Suck it, dickheads. Get wrecked. 100% physical resistance. We play with them. We play with them like they're toys.
Call the Emperor! Give him hell!
They've still got 100% physical resist. But not 100% magic resist though. But oh yeah, go Araman, the champion of the tournament. He's only got 50% physical resist now because his other shield wore off. That's all he needs. 50% is more than enough. Blam. I like it. I don't know. I think the Harlequins are pretty grimdark when you delve into them. Oh no, yeah, no, they're like, I'm not. That's not really what I mean. I just mean like, I'm not saying they're not grimdark. I was just saying they come from that time before, like the later, more established grimdark theme stuff. Yeah, I wasn't saying they weren't grimdark. But yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, yeah. Anyway, whatever. I just mean, I guess I feel like they're a bit more like rogue tradery than the later stuff. Less Flander as grimdark. No, I mean, I think in that early time, it was more like they were just like throwing out shit, whatever seemed cool, and there wasn't necessarily like much of established lore. You know what I mean? Like the Harlequins were one of those really early things. Whereas, yeah, like if they had been invented like now, they probably wouldn't have been like that, you know. But yeah, no, Harlequins are cool. My first 40k army was Harlequin army. My brief foray into elfness. But then I fell in love with Space Marines and never looked back. I expunged all records of my original Harlequin army. Fuck!
Hello there, little.
Hear me!
Shield me up. Oh no, no physical resist. Shit. 50% physical resist is not 100%. How many? Four. We got four ranged. If we get those, if I can kill those 4 ranged guys, then we've got this. Okay, there's 3 left. Mercy is an unpainted iron. Shut up. They're like, I mean, some of them are painted. I mean, they're like, some of them are like probably like table ready. They're like, they got multiple colors. Like they got silver, they got wash, they got black and yellow, fucking hazard stripes and shit. Like, but they're just not finished. Oh shit, I missed. Shit. I need to kill this one fucking guy. Suck it, dickhead. Do a Harlequin cosplay. Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, Armand. Show them what you're made of. You got this, Armand. Check out the new Iron Warrior. I think I had a look at that yesterday, actually. Is it in Terminator armor? I do love me some Iron Warriors. I kind of fluctuate between Iron Warriors and Night Lords. They're my 2 favorite casts. Yeah, straight Legions. Oh, fuck off. How did that guy... I guess having no armor is a problem sometimes. Is it Terminator? No, it's not. Is it Terminator? Yeah, no, it is Terminator armor, yeah. It's just like highly modified Terminator armor. Yeah, he looks pretty badass. I love those like siege hammers as well, they look really cool. This is what we're talking about earlier, in case you guys were wondering. We won. Yeah, he does look extremely badass. Thanks for sharing that, neighbor. My comrades. avenged me. To be fair, most traitor legions were betrayed and misled. Iron warriors aren't traitors, they were betrayed first. Nice. Spoken like a true iron warrior. Iron within, iron without. I feel like the word bearers were kind of pretty chaosy. Like, I feel like they didn't really get betrayed by anyone, they were just already fucked. Like, even before Chaos turned up on the scene, they were already, like, being weird and, like, indoctrinating their planets into, like, weird cults and shit. You know, they were already fucked up to start with, I reckon. The word bearers are the ones who started it all. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they, like, invented chaos or anything, but yeah, they were, like, I think they were the ones that were the first to... I mean, yeah, I feel like they, well, I mean, I don't know. I guess I haven't read all the books, but yeah. Yeah, the parts I saw of them, they were the ones that were misleading people and betraying other people. They weren't being misled or betrayed. They made the introductions. They invited everyone to some cool parties on Chaos Island. The Wordbearers being purposely a propagandist chapter. But I don't know, in Horus Rising it was very much talking about how the whole crusade was supposed to be like what's that word that means not religious? You know, not their fault Daddy didn't provide a proper manual. Okay, so they were supposed to be spreading secular, like non-religious propaganda, but they just got confused and started making up their own crazy religions. Should I always go for the charm perk young and respectful if I have a male character? Young and respectful if I'm same gender. Yeah, I always go for same sex, and if I'm female, I always go for opposite. Yeah, because I feel like there's more male than female lords, so it's sort of on average it works out better. Unless you have like a specific, you know, theme or something going on. He did very clearly state no gods, and they worshipped him as a god. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I feel like they were like, they were intrinsically already fucked even before Chaos came along. Like, you know what I mean? Like how you were saying, like most of the chapters like got betrayed or tricked or whatever. Whereas I feel like they were just already ready. You know, they were already ready to embrace Chaos. You know. but yeah, I don't know if it actually delves into that a lot in Horus Rising, in Horus Heresy. I'm sure it does, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know the full story though. Alright, we'll do a bit of blacksmithing, read these books. Yeah, magic up. Dalmatian's the only horse they've got. Crazy. Right, reading this book, getting some magic. I'm gonna go up to level 20, 125. Alright, well, actually while we're here, we'll just
Who
get a
are
bit
you
of...
and what do you want?
Yeah, so I'll hang out with this guy. And I'll learn magic from him while I'm also reading magic at the same time. First Heretic. Oh yeah, I remember the name of the title, but I haven't read that one. Is it is it like I was saying, like they were already fucked before they got Chaos came along, or did Chaos like trick them as well? Hmm. Spellcraft 120, just gonna get Spellcraft 125. While we're sitting here regenerating our smithing, we may as well use it up. Spellcraft 125, beautiful. Okay, so now we can already get this, so we get double experience from books. Um, yeah, I need to give him some boots of some kind. Yeah, I'll put 1 point into gunpowder maybe. But what's our max skills? With six and 1, yeah, 6 and 1 will get it to. We have to go to 8. Be able to go without, yeah. Yeah, I could go 1 point in blacksmithing and 1 point in gunpowder, I reckon. Go a bit more intelligence. Alright, keep reading the books. Alright, and then I'm going to read Lockstock. Alright, we got a bunch of new books. Impediment mounted. Yeah, I guess we'll go for... Oh damn, Milan got knocked out in the semi-finals again.
It's been a while.
Alright, let's get back up here. See if we can win these tournaments again. Oh yeah, we should go and do our engineering quest at some point too. Armand. What's going on? You got beaten by some rando, so I got knocked out in the group. Got knocked out in the group section again. Yeah, that's why if you have like 3 knights, you dramatically increase your chances of winning the tournaments because they often are in different groups. So if one gets knocked out in the team fight, the other one still make it through. You still have, you know, you still quite often get ones where there's a high level lord in the tournament, so you're not going to really beat him in 1v1 or anything, but as long as you're unlucky with that. I went to guitar, yeah, we've got our plus 20 hit points from the Gift of Nogel. Indeed. Blessed. We are blessed by the filth. Yeah, I just want to try and get this tournament champion, but it's proving evasive. off. See, he would have won that if this fucking Baron wasn't in town. He's got 4 wins, and the best guy in the world's got 5. So he's only got to win like 2 more tournaments to become the champion. Just want to get to tier 2 so we can get our other 5 companions. And then we'll be on our way. Actually, let's kill these cultists and see if we get any clothes from them.
We got no.
Under my orders! Follow the Emperor!
We got information. We got 100% physical resist. Alright, we've got some cultists. They're not really humans or kids to him, they're tools they created. Talking about the Primarchs, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit like that. Certainly, he doesn't seem to have any empathy for them or sympathy for them a lot of the times. The only one I get impressed that he really respected was the first found, Alfarius. Hmm. Knocked out in the first round again. And the team fights. Alright, just need one more victory to become the champion. Come on, tournament. No. We're Arlen off. How close are we? Must be. Oh, we made it. Okay, cool. So now... Oh, we're only tier 1. Fuck, we gotta get to tier 2. Yep. Alright, never mind. That's right, we can get one more companion. Celestial Wizard. Yeah, I'm not sure if I count as a Celestial Wizard or not, so we might need another one.
Hey, so who are you?
That's our new guy. Give him a horse. I might let him keep those shoulders for a while. Maybe not. I'll give him a short sword and a shield. There he's doing. And then he rested. Come on, Armand. Win it. Become the champion. Embrace your destiny. Yeah. Armand, the Bretonian knight, champion of the old world. Alright. Now we might need to let him have a couple more just to make sure he stays there. Stays at the top. Yeah, I guess we don't need to be as stressed about it. Just occasionally win a tournament with him and that'll get it done. Oh yeah, I can go and set up another I can go and set up another thing in Reichland. Another business. And refill our ingots. A trade. Oh. How come I'm not getting any trade skill? Do you not get trade skill from... Oh, maybe you don't get trade skill in... Yeah, maybe you don't get trade skill from businesses in 1.2. That sucks. This doesn't need to be a profit. Yeah, it is making a profit because I stacked it up with ingots. Yeah, it's currently 0, but that's after it ran out of ingots. Like it had like 80 ingots for the last 20 days. It's been just operating with no cost because I provided all the ingots. So it literally couldn't have failed to make a profit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. That's weird. And I've got 0 trade XP. I don't know. I'll go back and I'll buy a brewery as well and see if that works any better. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I put like 80 ingots in there or something. I had like 20 days worth of free materials. So that's why I always go blacksmiths now. As long as you manually fill them up with ingots, then, you know, they're guaranteed to profit. Well, not always. Just, yeah, if I can be bothered filling it up with ingots, you know. Steward. I should have to get him wind blast. I think he's got infinite range on that, so you can just smash it out. It's also really cool, like just watching him knock everybody over constantly and stuff. Oh, I probably don't have enough money. I know. We do. Come on, Armand. It's fun playing as a Bretonian knight, and when you've got like 20 knights that have like 400 hit points each, and then just every time you go into a town, you just automatically win the tournament, no problem. Cool. All right. So yeah, so I reckon we just go and find a lord. No, not him. Actually, let's go and do our quest, I guess. I'm gonna do the blacksmith gunpowder quest. Oh yeah, I forgot to set up the business. Do that as well. Dark Elf armor. Ooh, the Dark Elf armor is kind of cool as a like cultist armor. 5.78. Yeah, actually, that could be our uniform. We could all wear that. Kind of looks culty to me. Pretty cool. Yeah, oh, we need these golden plate boots as well. Next time. Smash all these books. Get enough money so we can buy our workshop. yeah, we'll buy this brewery. There's heaps of
Who are you and what do you want?
there's heaps of wheat around, so the brewery should make a profit. Just gonna keep smashing through these books. Now they've got the perk that uses double XP from reading the books. It's, you know, it's a lot of character XP. What's going on? What's doing the Alpha Legion? What is doing the Alpha Legion now, by the way? What is doing, as in what's going on with the Alpha Legion? Depends on the warband, they're entirely split. And how many warbands? Just 2? Alright, what do we got going on here? Get steady leather gloves. Light wizard boots, celestial wizard boots. Yeah, it kind of looks culty. Oh yeah, I was going to do the blacksmith quest there. I mean the gunpowder quest. Should do that. We've got a few cultists and beastmen following us now. More appropriate. So yeah, I'm just trying to go for my class skills basically. So it's yeah, steward leadership.
That's close enough.
yeah, I just lost all my troops, but it's alright. Yeah, care for wounded troops, so we'll try and get our medicine up. I'll read the rest of these books. Dozens, hundreds. Oh, okay, there's many. Many. So how does that work with is like one of them led by Alfarius and one's led by Amegon or whatever, or are they just all kind of doing their own thing and Alfarius just kind of pops in and out? Amegon is dead and Alfarius disappeared. Oh, okay, so they're all just doing their own thing. I accidentally bought 2 of those, fuck. Yeah, so I'm just going to power level these guys. I might start... might start smelting with the main character just to level him, power level him. Pacificus Conclave, operating in Segmentum Pacificus, but they themselves don't even know if it encompasses all the warbands in the Pacificus. Alfarius is the one that was killed. He was killed by Dawn. Amegon is out there somewhere. Okay. And alternate theories. It's so crazy that Total War 40k is coming out like you know, I don't know, like, it's just, you know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy. It's just like a new age. Like when Warhammer Fantasy Total War came out, that was almost like a new age, you know, for me. The first one was when Dawn of War 1 came out. That was like, you know, this world that I'd loved my whole life, basically, finally kind of coming to life with a proper, really amazing game, you know. Like, Fire Warrior was before that, but Fire Warrior was pretty shit. But yeah, Dawn of War was like the first time really 40k really came to life. And then when Fantasy Total War came, that was like kind of even better because it was like Total War combined with Warhammer. Or not 40k, but, you know, Warhammer Fantasy. But now, like, Total War plus 40k, fuck. It's just such a crazy, you know, like, I don't know. Like, you know, everyone, like, obviously, like, a lot of you guys, like myself, are really into the 40k lore. But it's different when it's like, I don't know, like with Warhammer Fantasy Total War, like, obviously it's not really 100% true to the lore, but when you play Total War Warhammer, like, it's, what am I trying to say? It's like there's like a practical like, you're still kind of enjoying the lore and talking about the lore and maybe talking to how the game is different from the lore, or, you know, how you can kind of act out the stuff from the lore in the game and stuff like that. But it's like this practical thing, like, instead of just, I don't know, like, when you're talking about the lore normally, you're just talking about history, you know what I mean? Whereas when you're talking about the lore as it is, like, represented in the game, it's not kind of history anymore. It's like how shit goes down. Like, I don't know. It's just a different feeling, I guess. Anyway, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so we're just learning medicine still. Medicine's up to 42. We're gonna get up to 75, sorry. And once we get up to 75, then it'll just kind of go up by itself. So I usually only level up to 75 these days. Every time we hit a tournament, every time we hit a settlement, we'll just fight the tournament. Let Armand have a chance to hold on to his... hold on to his status as the champion. He needs one more win so he can really push that lead. Oh, I should have bought a book while we were there. We're out of books now. Yeah. You can click on those so we can read them too. On the books? What do you mean? Oh, like, read this part. The bow consists of a single piece of flexible wood. Though somewhat expensive and difficult to make, they can be deadly in the hands of hunters and soldiers alike. Fashioned from wood, horn... What? What are you talking about, Stephen Bitter? You mean, like, when I'm choosing perks, like, you want me to mouse over them so you can read what they are? No bow has ever been fashioned from a single piece of wood. I think that's not true. I think there definitely have been bows made from a single piece of wood. Maybe not very good ones. Longbows are made out of a single piece of wood, aren't they? They're just like one big bit of wood with a string on it. Oh yeah, so we're taking Walk It Off. So you get take preventative medicine, which gives you +5 hit points, but more importantly gives you 30% of your lost hit points back at the end of every battle. And this is like sugar on top, gives you +10 as well if you're the attacker. Ava has indeed seen every single bow made in history. Correct. Play Hayes is a hunter YouTuber and he makes videos on how to make a bow out of a single piece of wood. All right, well I think we've discounted that one. We've debunked that theory. Oh yeah, see, these are both making money, right? So, where is my... Oh, we've got... Oh, now we're getting trades. What the fuck? Maybe I forgot to put the ingots in the settlement. Maybe I just, you know, then I cancelled it or something. But yeah, my trade seems to be powering up now. You click on them and then read them when they're large. That click solidifies the selection. What? Sorry, I'm confused, Steven. I don't understand what's going on. Are you trying to teach me how to select skills, or are you trying to ask me to do it a different way from what I'm currently doing it, or are you just... I'm not sure what's going on. Are you asking me a question, or are you asking me to... Are you telling me to do something, or what's... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you need to use more words and be very specific about what you want me to do, because I'm not getting it. Are you just saying, like, when I select a skill, you want me to mouse over it so you can read what it is that I'm selecting? Oh yeah, so just when I choose a skill, you just want me to select... You just want me to explain why I'm selecting it or whatever. I can do that. This guy's... I want to read some books while I'm learning my medicine. This guy's being a dick. Actually, now he's broken up. Maybe he'll go to a town for me. Gathering near castle. No, he's not.
It's been a while.
Alright, we'll leave for a second. Go get some more books. And maybe get a prayer in while we're there. Manfred von Carstein wants me to join his band. Monster Hunter, Naked and Afraid. Yeah, that's right. Naked and Afraid was where we were up to. Go Naked and Afraid. Got that one. Get that one, get that one, get that one. Ostland. Engineering. Alright. How are we going? Yeah, see the passive, that one renown per day is really like powering us up, even though we're doing too much else. Is good. Yeah, we're gonna get to tier 2 basically, then we can get all our companions and just go ham. Go ham. Oh, chance. Remand came second. This dickhead beat him. Curse you. Arrogant noble. Stealing our thunder.
Who are you and what do you...
Alright, get back to leveling medicine. This time we can be reading our books at the same time. Medicine 65, that's right, we're going to get to 75 medicine and then we're good. A level, a point of medicine. And yeah, I think we go intelligence. Low key, the cultist drip goes hard. I do like the conehead helmet, looks pretty awesome. But we need some better, we need more cultist stuff. Read this last book. Just use our main character to forge so we can get some higher quality stuff. We're nearly finished reading all these books now. Tree ties, yeah, so Grognar's Kron is the next one. Cool, that's like every single book. Then we can respec into Storyteller and get lots of XPs for everybody. So yeah, so you can go for this one, gives you +4 experience for tier 1 and 2 troops only, or this one gives you +2 experience to all troops. I usually go for that one. Although this one's good for like getting your low tier troops off the ground, but we're probably going to get High Steward and just end up sacrificing for XP, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Recruitment of tier 4+ prisoners. So that's what you want if you want to recruit Chaos Warriors. And also if you want to get Minotaurs. So both of those are pretty good. Medicine's still going up. It's up to 70 now. Just got to get up to 75. And we don't need to train anymore. Should be just about finished with reading our books by then too. I don't really need any of these skills. It's just like leveling me up so that I can get more character XP. Level up. Yeah, I guess see, I kind of want that as well. I get 1 point in faith. Because once we get this, we get 500 faith points per day whenever we're in a settlement, which most of the time we're spending in a settlement is already done, like it's at the start now, that we're kind of getting through. Later on we won't be spending as much time in settlements, but it's still, you still do spend a fair bit of time in there, just blacksmithing and whatever. So yeah, it's kind of good free XP basically. I like to try and get my faith up as early as possible. Alright, we've now read every single book in the world. How are we going with medicine? 75, boom, done, perfect timing. And then we want this, your medicine skill now applies to enemy casualties, increasing potential prisoners. So the good thing about that is that you get medicine XP for healing the enemy casualties as well. So ideally once we get going, we're going to have hardly any casualties because we're going to just be smashing everyone so hard. But now we can level up our medicine by smashing the enemies as well. So it's cool. Alright, so we don't need to worry about...
It's been a while.
We don't need to worry about training with these guys anymore. Now we've got our 75 medicine. That was all we really needed. Slightly better horse. Need some better shoulders. Some sort of mystical. Alright, we need to go to the arena. And we just need to respec now out of... So we're respecting to the skill that gave us double book XP. And now we want to spec out of that and spec into Storyteller. So yeah, so you basically want to get to 125. So yeah, so I usually choose this one when I'm the party leader for 5%, for the 5% advantage in simulation battles. It's basically like having 50 points in tactics. This one gives you next level of spells, and then 125 is a really important one. So first of all, you want to spec into this so you get double experience from all books, and your books and your spell books cost 50% less gold. But then once you get to once you read every single book in the world, so you no point in having double XP from books anymore. You spec into this, and every companion in your party gets 1,000 XP random in a random skill per day. But that also means they get 1,000 XP of character XP, so they're just leveling up. Plus, you know, they get lots of useful stuff, like they'll get engineering level 1, so they get 30% extra shield hit points. They'll get like charm, so they can, you know, well, no, they probably won't get that, but you know, they'll get like all these like throwing and one hand and two hand and stuff, all these kind of useful skills, even though you're not necessarily speccing into them. It's kind of cool. But the main thing is just they just get level ups, and these guys are all quite low level. So that talent experience is good for them. All right, let's go out and get oh yeah, we got our first Minotaur. Sick. Just trying to load the shaders because it hasn't shown us a Minotaur yet. Where did we get the Minotaur from? Oh, we must have helped out with a fight that he was in. Boom. Minotaurs are big boys. Alright, let's do a little tool around. Get a little bit more get a little bit more renown so we can get up to tier 2. And then we should be able to start blasting. I'll see you, Talk. Have a good one, buddy. Yeah, that cultist armor looks cool, doesn't it? It does look pretty evil. Evil and cool. I think, yeah, we want to get... Actually, yeah, we can get... Yeah, we can potentially get that armor for all of our guys eventually, I reckon. Because it's not... It's too heavy, really, for mage armor, because you won't be able to regen very fast. But in terms of... Like, if you wanted to wear some proper armor, that's like the lightest armor per weight ratio that you can probably get. Did the tournament just end immediately when I got, yeah. Actually, I might take out these 54 cultists here because...
Another fool in this hour top.
Under my orders!
Alright, I got 100%.
Move out! Move out!
My new wizard should be shooting him with his wind blast. I don't know, there it is. So I got 100% physical resist right now. I can just go ham. I don't have any. Nice. And we got 40 captives out of that. Alright, so these guys should join up relatively quick. We didn't get any cool cultist hoods or anything. Lame. Alright, so we go now. When you do the quest at the moment, there's a bug. So before you start, you just want to autosave it. Or just save it and then turn off autosave. That's what I do anyway. And you go talk to this guy. Because eventually we want to have magic and cannons. Oh yeah, so we zoom out and try and find, there it is. And this cultist party. Get over there. Trying to get ganked by a Chaos Warrior party on the way, but we'll be, very soon we're going to be tier 2, and then we'll be able to take on much bigger prey. I wonder if they have any good... 9 armor helmet, 12... Oh! A bearskin. Oh, that's alright. Scholar robe. Yeah. 9 armor. Yeah, I want this cultist hood. I haven't actually seen one before. Like, that I can buy in a shop or anything. If we get a legendary one of those, that'll be sweet. So you got XP, I'm getting my medicine up still, that's good. No. And cultist hood still. So we're not getting any bonus for recruiting these type of prisoners, but it's all right. Oh yeah, there's some good. There could be some Necroc stuff in here that would be pretty look pretty good for Cultist, I reckon. Yeah, Necroc robe. We want to get all like weird and Slanishy. Does anything else look particularly chaosy? Not really. I feel like the light wizard shoulders and the celestial wizard shoulders both look kind of pretty chaosy, especially the light wizard ones. That's just to my untrained eye. Oh no, it's not necessarily chaosy, but specifically Zeechy. All right.
Under my command! Follow me! Follow me! Follow the kill them all!
I just meleeed them down using their 100% physical resistance. Fine sturdy gloves. Boom. My chaos banner out. Boom. Oh, here we go. Necromancer hoods. That's looking a bit more culty. A legendary bear pelt 3.3. Ah, it's a bit heavy. I don't know. I think his old shoulders looked a bit more culty. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. They're just like normal wizards, but with like mysterious hoods. Alright, cool. So now I'll just do a quick save and go back and do the second part before we turn auto saves on. And yeah, this way we'll we'll be able to buy guns and stuff, but that's not really a big deal. But we can later on we can get cannons, and we can also hire engineers, which are like the guys that run the cannons. So we can have our like chaos infantry, and then have chaos artillerymen as well. cult expands. You can save it as much as you want, like right now. Just as soon as you get the quest to find the party, like just basically just don't save it till after you find them. Because if it crashes, you won't have the marker for them anymore. Because of the bug. Oh no, that's not what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Alright, cool. Now it gives us the second part of the quest. And gonna go and find Goswin's part thieves. Metal mask. Yeah, the metal mask is not bad. I feel like that works. You can probably keep that. Maybe we'll let him keep the metal mask, but we'll give him like black clothes or something, or blue clothes or something. Yeah, actually the black hoods are a bit too. I mean, they're okay, but they're not wild and zeechy enough. This tournament, hopefully, but probably not. There's probably 10 lords in here that are better than our guys, so it goes, so it goes. Now we're about to run out of food. Lucky all of our mages are aesthetics, or aesthetes, sort of aesthetics, so they don't care about food. Aesthetics, yeah. Yeah, 30 beastmen I could probably handle. I'm not sure I could handle the 80 beastmen party there. Helmgart's got Chaos Rebellion. Damn it, if we were down there we could hire some Norscan troops. That's alright, we'll get one thing at a time. Hey, Hand of Change just hit tier 2. Alright, glorious. Take out these part thieves.
Under my command! Horsemen, forward! Forward!
No. Oh yeah, we got it.
Charge!
I'll tear your limbs!
The Minotaurs just drilling dudes. Alright, nice. Alright. So we can turn autosave back on again now that we've actually found the guy. Now we head back to known. Oh yeah, so we've got our perks now. We can go to tier 2 and we want this one, companion limit increased by 5. So we get 6 new companions now, including the one we get for the level up. Magister companions have 25 more wins of magic. That's heaps more. So another 5 wins of magic, plus another 5 wins of magic. Minus 25% spell cooldowns, really nice. More prestige from combat's okay. So Arcane Conduit now refreshes your wins of magic of your companions, and your companions have 25 more wins of magic. So basically all your wins, all your companions are going to like level up heaps more with their magic. Alrighty, so we've got a life wizard, a light wizard, and a celestial wizard. And we need a bunch of other wizards. We can hire this guy and sell his gear.
Who are you and what do you...
He's got a one-handed hammer, in case we want to give one of our guys a burning mace. Poppy? What's Poppy? Oh, that's his name, Poppy. That's a funny name for a warrior priest, isn't it? Poppy. He's like grandpa. Sturdy leather gloves. Yeah, we like the sturdy leather gloves. Alright, we'll just save it because sometimes it crashes when you try and get rid of a companion. Depending on what mods you got on. Actually, I think it's only when I try to have detailed character creator on that it does that. Beast Wizard, beautiful. We need one of those.
Hey, so who are you?
Another life wizard. Probably could go another life wizard, but wait. We'll wait for now. We need a fire wizard. I mean, bright wizard. There's one in Leichberg. That's no good. One in Talabheim. That'll work. Drone. In Nolan. Oh, we're going to Nolan anyway, so that works. So we need a bright wizard and a metal wizard. So yeah, beast, light, life, celestial, beast, light, life, celestial, bright, and metal. Yeah, bright and gold. Oh, I forgot to buy food. Crap. Food. Okay. So 5 out of 10. So yeah, life, light, celestial beast, that's 4. And then we go bright gold, so 7, and then we got 3 more. So I reckon we go 2 more life and 1 more light. Nice. Yeah, we've got to go to the Wood Elf lands, so see if we can get some more Dark Elf armor. Alright, donate us to Life Wizard. I think we want to go... I guess we could go Discipline and Spellcraft. Light Wizard, yeah, I think same. We'll actually just go full on spell Make them all full on wizards. This is again just these random little skills because of my Storyteller perk. I think it's trying to crash. Oh, just because we hadn't seen this guy before. Had to load his stuff. Oh man. 2 different cults of the Illumination. These are rival cults. Can start making some money pulls pretty soon with some serious leveling. That'll do for now. No, White Wolf armor. I feel like that could kind of work. This is like weird cultist armor. I think it needs more colors though, really. Horned brass helmet. I mean, I like this helmet though. It looks kind of cool. It looks a bit too naturey, I feel like. I don't know, it does look kind of chaosy, I guess. I feel like this one looks cool though. He just looks like a cultist. He looks like a brethren from Mordheim. It looks very evil, ironically, yeah. It looks like evil natureiness, yeah. Horned helm for the beast wizard. Yeah, we could give it to the beast wizard, I guess. Yeah, instead of the bear helm, you reckon? I kind of thought the bear helm looked kind of cool though. Kind of, you know, savage.
Hey, so who are you?
It's Druki. No, the Druki armor's not. It's only like 5 weight or something. It's heavy. It's heavy for a caster, but it's very light for, you know, regular armor. Like I like to my casters be basically just wear cloth, so they have like no weight. But yeah, no, he's good. No, it's like six weight or something. I was thinking that's what I want to get for all of my guys. It's like 5.78. That's like the lightest for the weight. For the weight, it is 32, 16, and 12. Like pretty good armor. Pretty good medium sort of armor, but super lightweight. A lot of the Empire ones are like, I'll try to show you some of the Empire ones. Where you can, oh yeah, general. Oh, actually, the general's armor is pretty good as well. It's only 9 weight. Actually, a lot of the actually, yeah, no, sorry, a lot of the armors in Old Realms are super light. So yeah, in the normal armors, like the top tier armors in vanilla would be like 20, 25, 28. You know, like super heavy. Whereas a lot of the armors in this are actually pretty light. But yeah, a lot of like that one, 14.5 for some piece of shit useless armor. Yeah, these are like really light. 10 for engineer armor. That sucks. But yeah, anyway, it's pretty good. I was sort of thinking this could be our uniform if we can try and get more of them. So what are we looking for now? A metal gold wizard. Middenheim, beautiful. Bogenhafen, that's even closer. Oh, actually, we might need to buy some guns, hey? Guns, guns, guns. Get a blunderbuss. Glorious. Should we get some short rifles to level up these guys as well? I don't know, maybe I'll leave it for now. Oh, we can get some old rifles, I guess. I won't give them any ammo for now. Sure, I'll just go for Empire short rifle. That's right, we can handle that. Yeah, I wanted to get to 100. We only need like 8 more points. That will give us an extra point in oh, Black Grail helm with bat wings. Oh, here you go, Black Knight horse harness. That's sick. That goes really well with the chaos. I reckon that goes really well with the chaos horses with the flaming hooves. We'll have to get some of them later on. Shit, I don't have enough stuff to get it. Empire General. Yeah, I was wanting those Empire Generals gauntlets, but I don't know if I've got the money. I want this horse armor. I want it bad. Right, now we're getting somewhere. It's rare to see such a master smith without money. Yeah, true. Should make some money. It's embarrassing, isn't it? Yeah, we'll make some. We'll start making some money polls so we get some good character XP on our main character as well. Alright, so we go for money pole, Eastern double spear wings, tier 3 reinforced long pine shaft. Cool. Now where are we going? Bogenhafen. Yeah, our last wizard variety, our gold wizard. And then we can just get 3 extra wizards. Or okay, 2 extra wizards and an engineer if we wanted to. I think we can wait on the engineer. If we need an engineer at all.
Hey, so who are you?
So my theory is that we can level these guys up to be engineers. Hopefully. Our guys should still be the tournament champion. I went to look at the leaderboard. I was thinking about a Knights of More campaign with Black Castellan armor, horse armor you just got, and Necromancer hoods. Okay, but then if they were Knights of More, they would have armored helmets, not Necromancer hoods. The Necromancer hoods would have no armor, so they just get headshot and die all the time. What about those Stallion? No, they're not. I don't know. I guess you got a choice of either the Knights of the Blazing Sun black armet helmets, or you've got this, which is kind of like the Knights of More usually wear armets, I reckon, but they would have maybe skull motifs and shit. Or you could go for the Stallion skull helm that's got like the skull helm, but then it's got like a floppy hat around it, but it's a bit too floppy hattish, you know. Maybe the Black Knight helms. Yeah, maybe Black Knight helms, yeah. Are you gonna make them like warrior priests or something, or just... Yeah, 8 to 6. Yeah, sweet. He's still comfortably the leader. Oh, Bretonian Knights. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Maybe if you went for like Knights the Blazing Sun armor, but not the chest piece, and then replace the chest. Actually, do Knights of More wear black or do they wear steel? I kind of feel like they would be black with skull motifs, but yeah. Celestial Wizard, yeah, I'm just gonna go Discipline and Spellcraft. Yeah, this one gives you armor weight reduction, but the armor weight reduction doesn't increase your... So normally your magic regen is slowed down by how heavy your armor is, but reducing your armor weight with this doesn't affect it. It's only affects your movement speed. Whereas this one gives you plus 10% handling, which is really good, I reckon. Or if you want to train them up in melee weapons. Just go for the extra hit points over the speed. I don't know why we can't get the normal plate armor that the Empire Knights wear. Yeah, it doesn't show up. They haven't listed it on the shops. It never shows up in the shops. You can loot it from the Empire Knights, though, I think. Like, I think if you fight against Empire Knights enough, you can potentially loot it. But I find it's really rare to loot armors, like body armors, from... It's really rare to loot body armors from enemies. Yeah, I need some more, righty, so yeah, so we want... So we might just respec the gold wizard's smithing because he's got iron maker, which is annoying. Alright, so we need light wizards and life wizards. Grimminghausen, yep. And Marienburg. I think Grimminghausen's going to be easier. No. No. Delvers. Yeah, we can hit Delvers. It's just shutting. Alright. So, first we go to Delvers and Grimminghausen. leveling up all my wizards to be wizards, better wizards. But yeah, I really like that normal, the normal plate armor that the Reichsguard wear and stuff. It looks cool. Knights of the Raven, Bowman, Bow Knights. Sounds cool. All the Bretonnian knights start with high bow skill, yeah. Give them bows of Kurnos and they'll be pretty lethal. Ah, fuck. My life wizard left. Alright, well, fuck you. Oh, wait up. There's one over there. We'll nab that, hopefully. Just want to keep our guy just as the champion. Don't really matter if I hit every tournament, but as long as he remains the champion, so that we're just getting that daily 1 renown per day, every single day. I think most of our renown is probably, or at least, you know, a pretty high proportion of it's come from that. That chunk there is basically just from the daily renown as well.
Hey, so
Alright, I guess we'll go to Marienburg and try and get the other one. Yeah, I reckon once we get these guys some spells, we'll be ready to take out the Minotaurs. The Knights of the Raven are dedicated to Moor. Yeah, it makes sense. I haven't seen any pictures of them or anything. I'd say, yeah, I think it kind of sounds familiar, but yeah, I don't think I've ever really read anything about them or seen pictures of them, so I don't know what they're supposed to look like. But I kind of, I don't know, I feel like they're probably going to have a very different aesthetic to the Knights of Moor. Renair, Massotois, Tell. I just shut him. Alright, fuck, let's go there and get that one. Yeah, I don't get it. Neither of those are really very useful to me, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not really gonna. I'm not gonna do trading with these. Okay, you're gonna take this one plus 30% shield hit points. I might actually give these. I should actually give these guys. Yeah, usually, so I sort of alternate. I sometimes go for charge damage so they can get a bit of XP from running through the enemy. Sometimes go for maneuverability so they don't get tied down and, you know, get killed as much. But yeah, I never take this one. 50% chance of, minus 50% chance of mount dying or becoming lame after it falls in battle. So, you know, I don't want my mount to get killed in battle at all. So I like to have the extra 20 hit points rather than, like, you know, expecting your mount to go down and then having it have less chance of dying. I'd rather just have it not go down in the first place. So I always take that. I always take veterinary. Main thing I want in throwing maybe is to get this. Yeah, flexible fighters to get the captain skill plus 15 control skill for infantry and vigor skill for archers. The vigor skill for archers could be good. So if we have like gun infantry or archers or whatever, they'll be okay if they get or stronger when they get caught in melee. Oh, fuck it. I might just hire this guy. Yeah, we'll go for like 3 life wizards and 3
So who are you?
3
then?
light wizards. He looks kind of evil, this guy. What do they look like? Do they look cool like the Knights of Moor? Or they look lame with like light armor and like Robin Hood hoods or some shit? I don't know. Yeah, they look pretty badass. They're not very heavy armor, but they've just got like a raven type thing on their helmet. They use like crossbows and stuff. Crossbows and bows. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Just black armor. Yeah, I guess you could use the black guard. You could actually, yeah, the black guard armor would look alright, I guess. It's got a bit of puffy sleeve and stuff, if not as heavy looking as some other stuff, but yeah, it might still be alright. That's far away. Let us go there. Yeah, Knights of the Raven. The only problem is that they constantly yell out shit like "for the lady" in like a thick Bretonian accent. If you use a Bretonian knight. You could go for maybe you could go for like an Empire Magister. Actually, yeah, you could go Empire Magister, and then go for like a light wizard or something. So you can put 50% physical resist, or a life wizard or something. So you can put 50% physical resist on you guys, and then have them all be warrior priests, or maybe actually, yeah, or just be a warrior priest. Fuck it. Just be a warrior priest and have all you guys be warrior priests, but just get rid of their Sigma, right, warrior priest armor and have them all geared out in black armor. That could work. Or just go Merc as well. Merc could be kind of alright as well. And then have them all be warrior priests. I don't know. Not really. There's going to be a new, I think they're going to bring in a Knight of the Empire or some sort of new type of career that would be, you know, would kind of work like that. Don't care about those skills. Right wizard, yeah, give me more magic. Hopefully they bring in Empire Knight career. Yeah, I think there was some sort of new career, like it was going to be like an Empire something. I don't know. Oh, maybe Empire Nobleman. I don't know. No, I think there's going to be two new. I think there's going to be 2 new companions, or maybe 3 new companions. There's going to be an Ulrich Knight companion or Ulrich Priest companion. There's going to be I think there's going to be an Empire Nobleman or something like that. Maybe there was, yeah. I thought there was a new career as well, but I'm not sure. I don't think there's going to be a Priest of Amidia. Or you're just saying you wish there was. There's going to be Mamidia temples, but I don't know if there's going to be a Priest of Mamidia. Maybe. Seems like a bit of a weird choice. Bit of a niche market. They are going to add a Mamidia shrines, but they never said anything about adding a Mamidia priest, as far as I know. I mean, they might one day, but I wouldn't have thought it would be a high priority. I think something like an Empire General or an Empire Knight, or, you know, that kind of stuff would be way more high priority. Media type fanatics? Okay, yeah, I don't know, I never heard of that. Empire Horse Regal armor. I feel like that could kind of work as well. This could kind of work as some sort of Zeechy Empire armor. Like it's Empire, but it's got a bit of a Zeech vibe to it, you know? With all the gold. Yeah, this is Stallion Noble armor as well. It's got a bit of a, you go for the goldy Zeech thing. Reinforced Horned Marauder Helm. Nah, it's fine. We can do without that. Golden Flamish. Yeah. It's also got a big skull in it as well, which is kind of cool. There's panther pelts for smaller piece. Yeah, I think there is in vanilla maybe. So you might see it if you're in the right, you know, place. Hey Sam, how's it going, buddy? Leopard pelts, yeah. Which faction of the leopard pelts? They're Empire, are they? Are they Empire or are they Azerai? And maybe they're Azerai. What's the equivalent of Azerai in this game? I don't even know if there is an Azerai in this game. Empire and Azerai both have it? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean in the current version of the game. I don't know if there's a culture that has the Azerai, like, you know, cultural tag or whatever. Hey, Bridius. I still want to do my, like, Azerai dwarf cultist slaver thing sometime. I know, maybe I shouldn't do it as dwarfs, though. Azerai cast dwarfs. Oh, fuck off. Ah, every time I get... Okay, hopefully this one's not going to move by the time we get there. What the heck's Gishberg? Oh, it's down here, right? Let's do it. You don't like him, but he writes some good stuff? How can you not like him if you think his stuff's good? Unless you mean like you don't like him on a personal level for some reason or something. I don't understand. What else have you got to judge him on apart from how good his books are? Oh, you follow him on social media or some shit? Okay. I don't really know what to do with these guys after I get their spellcraft up. I'm just trying to make them go all out super wizards, basically. This fucking life wizard better be there when I get there. That's all I'm gonna say. I love that picture, looks so cool. Can't wait till they add Skaven. Imagine Skaven and Rat Ogres. It's gonna be sick.
What is it, stranger?
Let's see if we can buy some spells. Some spells. Okay, so we're good. Then Life Wizard needs Dark Skin. Then Light Wizard needs Respec. Light Wizard needs Respec. So Eugen and Jockoff, I mean, sorry. Metal Wizard needs... I guess he can just use Quicksilver Swords for now. Fire Wizard, he needs this one, Seer, and he needs a Respec. Beast Wizard needs, yeah, Flock of Doom, I'd say, and he needs a Respec. Fuck, I need a lot of Respecs. Okay. Alright, they're all respect. Now we need, cool. We need shitloads more money though. Ultra lions. Like if they merge, they have babies together. Chaos Raiders. Kind of want to see what happens if we take on these Chaos Raiders, but I think we would get wrecked. We need a few more Minotaurs. Maybe we need to go farm some Beastmen first. Oh, there's another Life Wizard. Fuck, alright. If we can take out the Chaos Parties, then we can get heaps of money from selling their captives. Alright, we'll try to... $99. Really... Fuck, I really want to smash some Chaos Warriors, but I just think we're not strong enough. We need a better party. Tyrellian and the Barghisi. Yeah, that stuff you were saying about the Tyrellian and the Barghisi, it had that real like sort of science fiction kind of more feel to it. Like I think, you know, there's a lot of stuff in 40k that's sort of more like sort of, I don't know, science, like just like fantasy basically, but set in a sort of sci-fi universe. But then there's sort of stuff like, yeah, like Horus Rising I thought was like quite a science fiction-y, also kind of a space opera type of thing, but a bit more of a science fiction-y kind of thing. It had more, I don't know, concepts I guess in it, whereas some of them are more just like, you know, basically military fiction sort of style, but some novels are more kind of like sci-fi. Tyrellians also serve the Tau Empire, so it's not very far-fetched. They feel a bit more sci-fi. Not so much that... Yeah, I mean, just the whole concept of them, like, how they exist there and, like, how they fit into the universe, and I don't know, like, yeah. Alright, fuck. Actually, yeah, let's... Okay, so... Okay, so the Beast Wizard is kind of useless, but we'll give him Flock of Doom. Later on, we'll give him Hailstorm. Fire Wizard gets Seer. Gold Wizard gets... yeah, we're just going to use Quicksilver Swords for now, but we'll try and get him a better shit later. Alright, everyone's got at least some kind of spell now. Alright. So yeah, this guy's doing buckskin only. This guy's doing blast protection only. Those. This guy's doing Quicksilver, and that's all. This guy is doing Seer only, but later on I'll maybe give him Flaming Sword of Ruin as well. Block of Doom only. let's go kill some beastmen, recruit some Minotaurs and some of those tough alpha beastmen, whatever they're called. What are you talking about, Horus? Oh, Alpha. No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to lead a party anyway, so it doesn't matter. Just from free character XP. Alpharius had the biggest marines and the smallest Primarchs. I didn't know they had the biggest marines. I knew Alpharius was one of the smallest, or he is the smallest, isn't he? Who's the biggest Primarch? Vulcan? Oh, no, probably, who's the angry one, yeah? Angron. Tiberius is not a Primarch, though. Magnus is the biggest. Oh, really? Ah, okay. Angron wasn't very tall, he was just angry. Alright, let's go to the Horde Stone. Oh, here we go, 94. I don't know, we might get our asses kicked here. I really just have no real inclination of like what. I don't even know what sort of troops we got. We just got total trash, I think, basically. Empire Flagellant. Yeah, most of our army's made up of Empire Flagellants.
We will trouble your puny
Oh,
body.
fucking it says Balanced Power says we're gonna win.
On my command!
Alright, we'll put one set in there. And the rest in here.
Everyone, hold arrows! Soldier, everyone, troops, move! Forward!
I don't really see shit, but oh well.
Soldiers, forward! Troops, form a wall!
Oh, we got allies.
Shoot arrows! Ho! Listen up! All the attack!
Yeah, we got heaps of allies, and we Yeah, the Bright Wizard's doing his Flame Seer thing. So basically the Bright Wizard Seer is the same as like the vampire Chill Wind. Just, well, it doesn't do the same damage, but it's the same because it's sort of like a wind spell. It sort of just got bugged and it's got unlimited range and stuff. There was a friendly fire seer. Cultist wasn't very big, was he? Well, I still don't know how strong we are because that was mainly allies. Rectangular bitted axe. Yeah, this guy can have it. This guy's just getting around naked. Doesn't give a shit. Maybe I should have given him that, Is there a reason why all the, like, is there a lore reason why all the Primarchs are coming back? Is it meant to be like a prophecy or some shit that they're all supposed to come back when, you know, in the time of need, like King Arthur or some shit? Or is it just kind of just random separate occurrences with no relation? Like the Lion, like, is the reason Lionel Johnson came back any related at all to like why Vibuti came back, or no, nothing to do with it, just totally random separate incidences? Yeah, I know, like, obviously the reason for everything is that GW wants to sell miniatures, but I was just wondering if there's any lore reason for it. All right. Time for the Avengers to assemble, indeed. I'm happy, really happy with this whole this Rhine Merc. The whole idea of putting Merc in as the second part of the name opens up so many more name possibilities. Okay. Let's see. Let's do a prop. Let's try a proper. Actually, I haven't got my guys. So, let me just wait in this village for a second until we heal up a bit. Let's go to the bathroom for a sec.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves. Rockshul.
Mayday, mayday. Shit. Alright, well, we got 70 dudes. That's more than we had before. Cockmerk, John Merk, Nordmerk, Tolmerk, Kausmerk, Ubermerk, Cockmerk. Yeah, I like this guy's name's Reinmerk. Reinmerk. Sounds kind of almost German if you say it with a certain inflection. You turn around to have a piss, you turn back and there's a Minotaur. Yep. Alright, so we go F4. Hold fire on everybody. And then we're going to activate our main party of wizards so they can just start unleashing. And these guys are there to, as the backup secondary shields if the first shields go down. Is the plan. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's go. There's no update. This is the same as the, yeah, the update's not coming out for another like 2 or 3 months. I need to watch out for the friendly fire. Nice. Right.
Shoot fire! Listen up.
Let's go. I got my own Minotaur, bro. My Minotaur is tougher than your Minotaur because he's got 100% physical resistance. So suck it. The Bright Wizard's Flame Seer looks is black. I don't want another Bright Wizard so we can double Seer. Suspicious dark magic. Yeah, well, we're chaos, so it's alright. Yeah, I think the Bright Wizard's pretty cool. He doesn't have any shields, but he's got DPS. We lost one dude. And we could try and take on the Chaos Warriors, but I don't think we've got enough +5 party starters limit. That's pretty good. But yeah, this is the one we're going for, the 50% renown from battles. Once we get that, we'll be able to power up. We might know a steward. I could actually level up steward as part of a. I mean, if we lose our army or whatever, we could level up steward. We could also power level our guys, but I might just not worry about it right now. Most of them have got pretty good magic learning rate anyway. We'll power level them at some point probably, but yeah. I need to do it right now. I was thinking maybe we should get into the wood elf lands and see if we can get some more of that sweet cultist armor.
We will trample your
Wow.
puny body beneath
Okay,
our
that's more dudes than I was expecting initially, but that's fine. We got this. 120 dudes.
On my command! Troop, hold fort! Soldier, forward! Listen up! Shoot arrows! Slow!
They do have some ranged, but yeah, Beast Wizard's getting some. Right, well, I think we're cleaning house on these guys pretty well. Cute sword. Oh, I got a cute sword. Use the best sword. How dare you?
Listen up, for Sigma! Pick your targets!
Oh shit, this guy's wrecking me. We're nearly done here. They did? There was like 3 left. Maybe they got zapped. Hey, Kevin Dan. Welcome, welcome. Shoulder harness, waxed woodland. Masterwork broad arming sword. Well, that seems pretty good. Hey, Skevin, how do you feel about the patch? It hasn't come out yet. Oh, you mean what? Do you mean the one that's coming out on the 10th? Oh, the news of it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I talked about it for like half an hour at the start of my YouTube stream if you want to hear the whole thing about it, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like we're getting less content from now on than we were getting before, I guess, overall. But they're focusing more on bug fixing, which I guess is like a lot of people in the community are like have been saying, you know, that they just want them to stop making DLC and just fix the game, basically. Not necessarily the majority of people, but there's like a strong voice of, you know, stop putting out DLC, just fix the game kind of thing. So it kind of sounds like that's kind of what they're doing. They're like, all right, well, we won't make any extra content, we'll just fix the game. You know, they're still obviously the DLCs, they're still doing the DLCs, but they're not doing like free DLC content in between the DLCs. But they said they are still going to do some free DLC content with the DLCs. But yeah, maybe not as much as we were used to previously. I don't know. I didn't really say whether or not, yeah. Hey Mercy, your imagination is a goldmine of content, to be fair, so it's not like we're lacking here. Oh yeah, I like to always come up with different ways to subvert the game to make your own content, you know. We're missing a Zeech FLC in my opinion, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I really liked the the point one updates, the major content updates that were coming, free LC updates that were coming in between the patches. I thought that was really cool. Like it sort of seemed like, the developers were getting to sort of do the stuff that they wanted to do that they hadn't had a chance to put in or whatever. Like I think Mitch, the whole like dwarf the deeps mechanic for the dwarfs, I think was kind of Mitch's baby, that he was like, what, a thing that he really wanted to add into the game and stuff. And also the like the unusual locations, stuff like that. Like I feel like the unusual locations in the deeps, for example, are both things that have kind of like pretty major changes to the game that are mostly pretty positive, I think. And you know what I mean? Like if we didn't have those 0.1 updates, then we wouldn't have got that stuff. So the fact that we're not getting any more of that kind of, extra kind of content getting added to the game, yeah, I'm a little bit sad about that, if that's what that means. But I don't know, maybe they'll end up going back and doing more of it later on. I guess Faith. Bright Wizard's, yeah, the Bright Wizard's leveling up pretty fast. I don't care about trade, just whatever to get rid of it. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not too. I guess overall it sort of sounds like we're not really getting much this year, compared to previous years. We're just waiting for the Lord of the End Times that's going to come out towards the end of the year. There's not going to be too much major content before that, except for maybe one Lord pack, or maybe a couple of Lord packs. I don't know. I guess maybe one Lord pack is, we'll probably be lucky to get that. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think putting out the Lord pack is a way for them to make some sort of new content, so that kind of, keep the game alive a little bit without having to put too much work into it. Too much, resources. But yeah, they said that they're mainly focusing on Lord of the End Times to try to make that as good as possible. But you got to kind of think they must be spending a lot of resources on 40k Total War as well. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a weird place with that, because it's like, I fucking love 40k, and, I just love the idea of 40k Total War. But at the same time, I kind of feel like 40k Total War maybe is going to be quite different. Shut the fuck up, Eva. Forget, you made me forget what I was going to say now. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but yeah, I think I'm just getting tired. So now it's like, getting silly. Oh wait, like me, exactly. What am I even doing? Fuck, I'm lost. Oh yeah, so I'm trying to like get my shit together so I can farm some more of these guys. Get some more Ungors. Get rid of all these. I might get rid of all these Empire Flagellants. They're not very chaosy. Hey, maybe we'll just auto-resolve a few fights. Right. We should probably go and join Chaos at some point. Are they still alive? Yeah, Brass Keep's still going. Maybe we'll wait till we go up one more rank. Yeah, maybe we'll get to tier 3. That way we can have 2 parties, and we'll yeah, we'll join Pugnacious, and then we'll get a heap of Chaos troops, and that'll be pretty cool. We can buff the shit out of them. I don't know, we could try and take on these guys, but I'm not sure if we'd win.
We will trample.
Legendary Woodland Cape. Oh yeah, we gotta go buy him a gold Tal helmet at some point, don't we? Where was the Tal helmet? Not here, I guess. I can have the... You can have this. How much does it weigh? 2. I think the golden one only weighs like 2, and it's probably a lot more, Oh yes. That's pretty cool. Let's quickly try and get in on this action. Crazy concept, but you can play both games. Bam, mind blown. Yeah, so sorry, that's where I was going with that whole thing. So with Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy, like, I think, you know, like, I guess like Warhammer 40k is the new game that's going to come out after Total War Warhammer, but in my mind, they're kind of like totally different games. Potentially, they're quite different in the way they play and the way, and you know, and the kind of vibe that they give you or whatever, like and like almost they're almost different markets or whatever that not necessarily compete with each other. Like, so what I'm saying is, like, Warhammer 40k Total War doesn't necessarily replace Warhammer Fantasy Total War, you know. I don't think CA has the mental bandwidth to realize that both games can be supported and be successful at the same time. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I feel like there's two separate markets for Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k, and they should continue to do both. And they should maybe even think about keeping Warhammer Fantasy going as a what do you call it? What's, you know, fucking Medal of Honor and shit like that. Franchise. Like, should make sure make Warhammer Fantasy Total War like a franchise type thing. So like, you know, 5 years from now they should bring out a new Warhammer Fantasy, you know, like, or whatever, and just have that keep going or whatever. But I don't know, maybe. Like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, now that Warhammer Fantasy has been born, like, it should never die, in my opinion. They should just keep reiterating it and stuff, you know, bringing out new versions of it and stuff. Every like 10 years, every 10 years they should do a new version. Just wondering if we have enough players to support two games simultaneously. Well, the thing is, you don't need to play both games, you just need to buy both games. And like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people here are going to buy both games. Like, you're only going to be playing one of them at a time, but you'll definitely want to own both of them, you know? Well, I mean, I will. $40K will have the highest draw-in rate of any Total War game. Yeah, I reckon you're right. I think it'll be like the biggest on launch probably of any 40K of any Total War game. But yeah, and hopefully it's like really good. Hopefully it's really good. To be fair, I'll buy it even if it's shit. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I would also buy it even if it was shit. But I mean, to be fair, like, I'm kind of expecting it will be a bit shit at launch. Because like I'm expecting the graphics will look amazing. There'll be cool characters that we think are fucking awesome, and all that. But there just won't be enough content, you know. So for me, it'll be kind of shit. But like, I don't know, just kind of like how Warhammer Total War 1 was, you know? It was like awesome seeing Warhammer come to life. It was awesome seeing like all the vampire units and the empire units and all that kind of stuff. But, you know, you were keenly aware that there was heaps of shit missing, and it didn't feel like, you know what I mean? Like, once you played each faction like kind of once, it didn't really feel like there was that much replayability or anything, you know, when Warhammer 1 first came out. And yeah, I imagine that's kind of what it's going to be like with 40K as well. But that doesn't mean, like, I'll still be super excited about it, and I'll still buy it. I'll still play the shit out of it. But yeah, I imagine the replayability will kind of, yeah, not be there at the start because it just won't have enough content. But you know, I'm confident that they will create shitloads of DLC for it and sell the shit out of it. And so we will get heaps and heaps of crap. Yeah, I reckon we'll get heaps and heaps of crap for 40K for Total War. Like, in terms of DLC. I just hope they don't, like, I just hope it doesn't become too microtransaction-y. Like, yeah. Like, when somebody mentioned, like, you know, buying some like Space Wolf head for Space Marine 2 for $5 or something, and I was like, that's fucked. I mean, you kind of expect it. Like, I'd be surprised if they didn't do it, but at the same time, it seems a bit shit. And yeah, I hope they don't do that for Total War 40K. Like, they totally could do it, you know. They could do, like, you know, $10 Space Wolf skin, and another $10 for Dark Angel skin, another $10 for fucking whatever skin, and, you know, and they, yeah. Like, I don't mind if they charge like, you know, 15-20 bucks and they do like a whole thing for like they do like a Blood Angels thing that's got like 3 different Blood Angels characters, and it's got, you know, all different Blood Angels armor parts and shit, and it's got like a mini campaign, and it's got like special unit, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like fucking heaps of content, it's really worth it. That's cool. But if they just cash in on the, if they just do that thing like where they just cash in on the fact that if you're a Blood Angels fan, you must have everything Blood Angels, and you buy it even if it's not worth the money, that's the shit part. That's when it becomes shit. Because ultimately then what you end up happening is you have them creating pseudo content for money that isn't good content, and then they're doing that instead of creating good content, so you end up with a game that doesn't have good content. You know what I mean? It just has heaps of fucking skins for every different thing. Like, that's the main problem. Like, I don't really mind them gouging us on with the money, but you just don't want them to be spending all of their time making bullshit when they should be making good shit. And I'm not talking about Creative Assembly, I'm just talking about like in general, like companies making Warhammer stuff. I think it's just, I don't know, I just feel like it's a really common story with 40k. Like, every time there's a 40k game, they always try to do that fucking gouge you for all the different skins for all the different chapters and shit, because it's just easy money. It's like guaranteed, you know, like everyone will fucking buy it even if it's shit. I hate all the microtransactions in Space Marine 2. There's like 4 Ultramarine DLCs at this point. Yeah, and but the lame part about it is, like, you know, that they just like hire more animators or modelers or whatever to do fucking, to make that shit, when they should be hiring people to make like actual content. Like, you know what I mean? How much better would it be if they were like just creating new maps and new gameplay experiences? And I mean, I believe they are doing that as well, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know actually. Maybe if they're bringing out enough new content for free as well, and the DLC, the microtransaction bullshit is just paying for it, then I guess it's okay. I don't really know what their model's like. Hey Mercy, you want to try doing an honor run of Baldur's Gate 3 with us one of these days? I don't think so, really. Like, I'm more into, you know, themed kind of runs, and, you know, like where we all roleplay as like a greatsword company. We have like 4 greatswords, and we all like try to be great. I don't know, fucking something. You know, like, that's the stuff I'd be more interested in, you know, or like we're an Inquisition party to kill all the Xenos in the world or something. I don't know. It doesn't really work very well in Baldur's Gate though, like trying to be like crazy, hate-filled 40k dudes. Some Blazing Sun initiates up in there. Where's some? I need some more dudes. Maybe we go to Greenstart. All my characters so far have been pretty hate-filled chaos dudes. I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I might be okay, I guess. Yeah, last time I played it, I just, I think last time I played it, I just used, loaded up 4 instances of the game, so I could create like 4 different dudes that were all great swords, and then form them into a party, so I could have a whole party of my own custom-made greatsword companions, and then I just never hired any of the other companions. But I suppose it's better to have, maybe having three players is good, because that way you can have 1 slot free for the other companions, so you can interact with them and do their storylines and whatever. But again, it's sort of, it doesn't, sometimes, yeah, it kind of doesn't fit in. Like, if you have too much of a specific, like, character in mind, then maybe there are than maybe the other like the other characters' storylines don't really fit in, like the creep, you know, the whatever they're called, the companions. Technically, you don't need the Ultramarine stuff, but they are about to release a DLC class. Oh yeah, so you're gonna have to pay to play Tech Marine separately. For barbarians, Path of the Giant with great weapons, and we throw people around and smack them with big sticks. Yeah, that's why my 4 great swords were. Oh well, no, I think they were all great swords, but like one was a barbarian who was like a rage kind of great sword. Another one was like a paladin great sword. Another one was like a warrior tanky great sword, and another one was like a kind of roguey great sword. I think that was my great sword team. You can only have one of each. You can only have one of each class in a run. Maybe we should do a quick run around and try and find some better troops. Oh wow, that's a lot of knights. Oh, I don't have any money. Okay. Let me, Alright, that's probably enough. Really should give this a go at some point. I've seen enough of your streams. Yeah, man, I'm sure you could. Yeah, have you played vanilla, or you played vanilla Bannerlord, but you haven't played Old Realms, or you haven't played any Bannerlord at all? Oh, Bannerlord, like, well, not Bannerlord, Mountain Blade, the Bannerlord one, I guess. Mountain Blade and Bannerlord, like that. Like that's probably the Total War games and the Mountain Blade games. Those are like the two types of games that I find like the most addictive, that I've been like, you know, played the most over the years. They're slightly different. They have a lot of similarities, but they're kind of slightly different as well. They kind of hit slightly different things. Yeah, I think it's okay if there's not much chat going on, if you guys just take over the chat. I guess their only concern is if somebody else tries to ask a question or something and like I miss it because the chat's just drowned out. You know, like, yeah. So it's like, yeah, I guess it's basically like, it's not spam if no one else is really talking, you know what I mean? It's only spam if other people are trying to talk and they're getting spammed out, you know? That's basically the way that I see it. Mercy streams for so long that people go to sleep and come back. Did you do any Battle Brothers? Nah, not recently, no. I've played, you know, I've probably played a few hundred hours of it. Like I do love Battle Brothers, but
You will die drowning in a pool of
alright, says that we've got the advantage. So let's give it a crack. Thing is, if we farm Chaos Warriors, the good thing about it is we can start getting armor potentially.
Pick your targets. Now! Marching order! Oh!
I worked my entire shift, went shopping, cooked for my missus, watched TV, came back, and he's still streaming. How long have I been on today anyway? 12 hours now. So yeah, I guess that's, you know. Get wind blasted, noobs. Oh, yeah, the good thing about the wind blast is it dismounts everyone as well. Like this Chaos Warrior was originally on a horse, so yeah, as per the lance. But the wind blast dismounts them. This is pretty cool.
Shoot arrows!
Oh fuck, after all that I missed. Honestly, it's criminal that you don't get more viewers with how committed you are to streaming. Well, that's the thing, Sam. Being committed and streaming all the time doesn't help. Doesn't really make you hugely popular. Being good is what makes you hugely popular. So you can just like, yeah, so I think that's why I don't have more viewers, is because I'm, you know, I'm not necessarily producing super high content, super high quality content, you know, I'm just streaming a lot. But yeah, no, it's not unfair or anything. It's just, you know, if I produce much better quality content, then I'd get more streams, more viewers. You enjoy it? I enjoy it too. But yeah, but just because, like, I mean, yeah, I have fun. That's why I do it, you know. But yeah, it's not necessarily. These aspiring warriors are the lowest tier of lowest level of Chaos Warrior you can get, so they're the easiest, the fastest to recruit. So we want those guys. These guys we can sell. We can all sell all of them, I guess. Been watching most of the day. Yeah, nice. Here we go. Oh yeah, straight away, Lordly Chaos Warrior helm. That's like the best helm you can get practically. Shit. That's cool. All right. Oh boy. Oh, cultist boy. That's pretty good. Yeah. All right, pretty good. That was past the time. Yeah, nice. Banned myself from buying games. All my new games have been gifts or promos. Ah, okay. I just don't really play any other games. I don't play new games. I just play the same games. I mean, yeah, whatever, who cares? That'll do. Yeah, this Bright Wizard's just fucking leveling up. We're getting there. Only 45 more now to go. So yeah, if we just all right, I might start working my way up towards the Noggle guys. Isn't the subscriber count gradually inching upwards? Yeah, not really. It's pretty stable. It's like maybe slightly. Yeah, I'm not really doing much at the moment. I'm just, you know, I'm just kind of treading water, you know, just kind of getting through the day. But like, I'm happy, you know, I'm happy. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys. I'm just not, yeah, I'm not like sad that the channel's not growing, because I'm not growing the channel. Like, yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like this, what we're doing right now, what I'm doing right now is just kind of maintaining the channel as it is, you know what I mean? Like, if I was putting out a lot more videos and I was like, you know, making content that was the right type of content and, you know, that kind of stuff, then like, if I was trying to grow the content, if I was trying to grow the channel, you know what I mean, then it would be growing, you know. Whereas at the moment I'm just, you know, kind of just doing the stuff that I enjoy and, you know, hanging out with you guys and just doing the thing, you know, not really trying to fucking, you know, win any awards or anything. I got, yeah, I don't know. Got other stuff going on at the moment, I guess. But you know, at some point I'll, you know, at different times, you know, at different times, I guess I'm more motivated to grow the channel and all that sort of stuff. It's just, yeah. It is what it is. But anyway, my point is, it's not an injustice or anything. It's just, you know, it's just, you know, it's just to be expected, really. Yeah, I'll keep this guy because I want to try and get a Chaos Warrior out of him. These Norscan Raiders, we can actually get them as well. And they level up into these Norscan Champions, which are, you know, kind of not bad. They don't really have great armor, but they've got these sick shoulders that have got 32 body armor on them, which is pretty cool. But yeah, basically, like, yeah, no, the channel's not really growing. So, like, I could just stop streaming right now, because it's not really that, yeah, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I'm not really streaming to, like, make money or grow the channel or anything. I'm just streaming because I'm enjoying it, you know? Yeah, sometimes I consider, like, you know, not streaming as much, like, because there's not really that much benefit to it in terms of business or anything. But yeah, I just kind of, I don't know, I enjoy it, and I feel like it's kind of nice just to maintain the community and stuff. Yeah, basically that's my attitude at the moment, really. But yeah, I'm more thinking of it as a hobby at the moment than a business. Shut up and take my money. All right, it's a business now. We're back in business. Hobby over, business back on. Thanks, Sam. Much appreciated, man. You're a legend. I'll put you on the roll of glory. With with Drasho. Didn't really forgot Drasho was on there. Yeah, I haven't got I haven't got detailed character creator on the moment, so I can't rename anyone anyway. But your contribution has been noted. The no defeats thing was the best thing for my channel, but it's a bit grinding after a while. Yeah, I don't really like well, yeah, I don't like no defeat stuff. It was, yeah, that was just annoying actually that whole phase because everyone was like, no defeats, no defeat, no defeat. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, fuck no defeats. Oh yeah. Hey Skevin Dan, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel. You're a legend. I will put you on the Roll of Glory as well. Although you already have a beautiful green name. Armand is Armand the undefeated. Armand is undefeated. Thanks, thanks Ava. Thanks for the 15 months, man. Appreciate it. It was a pleasure. But yeah, we can't do. I don't think we can do renames. I mean, I can try putting detailed character creator on, but I don't know. I think it's fucked up with the different versions at the moment. It was the team's fault, that's right. Armand's killing it. Armand's like the champion of the world right now. Might just auto-resolve a few on the way up towards Pugnacious, whatever his name is. Medicine's up to 195. I think once we get 125 medicine is when we can start getting the Chaos Horses. But we need to recruit some Chaos Knights first. Pugnacious? Something like that. I can't remember his name now. Piusius. Piusius. Take him prisoner. Fuck off. He's always a prisoner. That's right, whatever. We'll just hang around. We'll just hang around near his starting position until he makes himself available. Oh, we got another Minotaur. We got 2 Minotaurs now? Yeah, we got 2 Minotaurs now. I was worried one might have died, but no, he was good. Alright, let's see if we can hit another. No headstone. No action there. Alright. 29 to go. Oh, here we go. There's 95 Beastmen. Let's have a go.
We will try. Under my soldier, hold arrows.
I'm just gonna get 100 guns so I can get my free discipline point. Oh, fuck, I missed. Now, Bright Wizard's doing some work. We had more. I don't know. I've got like a pretty heavy focus on defense with our wizards. So if we had more offensive wizards, then we'd.
Listen up, oh the Emperor! Steady! Pick your target!
I just knocked the Hippomarian dudes off their horses. I should do. How many Minotaurs we got left? Still got 4. How much renown did we get out of that? Like 10? Maybe? Oh no, we're nearly there. Cool. So maybe like one more of those big fights and we should be... Alright, have we got enough Wind's Magic for this? We're a little bit low on magic. Oh fuck it, we'll be right.
We will trouble your pew. Hear me! Infantry! Hold fire! Yeah!
Oh shit. Didn't get any shields.
Steady! Shoot arrows! 3 men, pick your time! Fire!
Fucking, where's my shields at, bro? Need some shields. Oh shit. This is not great.
Listen up, boss!
We've got no shield. Oh shit. Friendly fire. There was a friendly fire incident. Oh, that's they're an enemy. It's an enemy Minotaur. Oh Jesus! We got like 6 guys left. Yeah, that was a tough one. Yeah, we didn't have enough magic. How are we doing? Oh yeah, we made it. Okay, we're tier 3. Alright, so we can get one more companion. We got 3 light wizards and 2 life wizards. Yeah, we really need 3 life wizards and 2 light wizards. That would be more appropriate. Fuck it, we'll just get 1 more life wizard. And then we'll go and find Piusius Dungtongue. So yeah, fire wizards and the celestial wizards are the ones doing the majority of the work at the moment. So yeah, when we get more wizards, I'll probably get more of them. But I think just for now,
We will trouble your... On my command!
oh,
Move! Hold fire!
I don't have very many dudes.
Soldiers! Forward!
Where's my shields, bro? Oh, I missed out on the shields. Damn it. Rest. Rest, lads. Oh fuck. I got fucking wind blasted off my horse.
Fire at will! Listen, all the attack!
Alright, looking good. Gee, this guy was holy flaming sword. Oh, his horse got wrecked. I think I didn't help at all. This guy's just gonna kill all of them. He's got 100% physical resist right now. He's a god. Oh, I just got drilled. I got searing flamed. I got my 2 Minotaurs and my 2 Hey Bradman. I'm glad to know you're there. Watching. My guardian. No, I do like it when you say hi. Alright. Yeah, get another life wizard, then we're gonna have more, then we've got more shields. What's the ROR here? Oh, it's some sort of infantry. Yeah, these guys. Alright, you'll do.
What is it, stranger?
Right, and we got our life wizard just getting bark skin. Get him to use the bark skin only. Yeah, so get this one gives you 15% healing when you're above 70 morale. We, pretty high morale most of the time. But yeah, then when we get this one, you know, either go this one, 50% reduced chance of troops getting killed by siege or bombardment, but we've got physical resistance that can stop that anyway, so that's not too bad. But this one, 30% daily chance to, 50% chance to recover mounts of dead cavalry. So that's how the easiest way to get demigryph mounts, and also chaos horses. So we want to get a few chaos horses for our companions using that later on. But we've got to get a bunch of chaos knights to steal the horses from. Actually, we'll just make sure everyone's got a horse and stuff. Because this horse armor that we got. Midlands Palfrey. Midlands Palfrey. Oh, we're getting Empire Charger, I guess. Cool. Tailored necromantic hood. There we go. Upgrade. We've got to get some more of these. We've got to go to Bretonia and get some more of those conehead helmets. And maybe go to the Wood Elf lands and get some more yeah, so we basically want to join Chaos so that we can get a heap of Chaos troops for free.
We will try.
Yeah, as a wizard we can also do power stones now as well, but they're not that cheap until we get to tier 4. But we can choose a class of troop and make them have different resistances and stuff. So for example, but it costs 1 power stone for each type of troop. So I'm probably going to do one for Minotaur. So like we could do, just for example, we could give them 50% extra speed and 50% physical resistance, which would be really cool. And the Minotaurs just run around cleaving shit. 150% fire amplification, 50% fire damage, 40% armor penetration, 20% magical, 20% fire, 40% magical damage, and slows enemies on hit. That one's good for ranged units, I would guess. You can slow them down as they're trying to get to you. Regenerates 1 hit point per second. You could put that on your Minotaurs, so they're just regenerating all the time. 35% range resistance, 25% range damage. Again, that'd be a good one for ranged units. Unit is unstoppable, so they can't get staggered. Some of the cheap ones are actually not bad though. Like, yeah, this one's 40% physical, 40% magical resistance, so it's basically 40% ward save. Well, actually, no, it's not ward save because there's physical, magical, fire, and lightning. I think there's 4 different types of damage. So that does 40% physical and magical. This one does 35% wards to everything, ward save. But yeah, so if you do like, and that's kind of cool, like you put like 35% ward save or whatever on your Minotaurs, the Minotaurs already got like 400 hit points. So that essentially gives them like 600, 550, 600 hit points, effective hit points. So yeah, it just makes them less likely to die basically. And they can put out more damage as well. But yeah, I'm not going to do any at the moment, I don't think. Maybe I will actually. So that costs 50 winds of magic. This one's only 40. This one's only 16. Same as that one. Oh no, it costs 16. It costs 20 winds of magic. Still have 54 left, I guess. Alright, sweet. So our Minotaurs have 35% ward save now. And then we can also, when we get like, where are they? Now this guy, Aspiring Warrior, these guys turn into Chaos Warriors. So I can put one on them so that they, when they're low level, they don't die as much. This one gives you an extra skill point, so when I come back in next time, you'll have another skill point to spend. This is just from, they've gotten all this faith just from my random 1000 XP per day in a random skill. Yeah, unfortunately, in order to join Chaos, we've got to find Paiusius. He has to not be captured at the time. Let's see near Semiglag. I feel like that's different. He was last seen in Middenheim before, so does that mean he like escaped and then did he just get captured again? No, he's not in either of those dungeons. Really just sell some more stuff to try to keep our cash up. I'm gonna get a bit of cash. Army's gonna be super expensive. Try and find this prick. We don't have a lot of respect for Pucius Dung Tongue. I mean, we do worship Undivided in theory, but we lean more Zeech. We lean more Zeech side than Nurgle. Although, I wouldn't mind some Nurgle warriors with their heavy shields, heavy armor, nice and tanky. Yeah, Nurgle warriors plus Minotaurs I feel like is a pretty good combo. Then you got the tanky Nurgle warriors and the damage dealing Minotaurs. Pretty cool shield. Stolen blazing sun shield. The hand looks cool. It looks really cool. Good night, Stephen Bender. Have a good one, buddy. Sorry about the struggle to comprehend earlier. That shit was shit. There we go. Now we're talking. This is Stallion Skull Mask helm is probably like the best helm for like wizards because it's a 2 weight but 50 armor. I feel like that looks pretty cool. Looks pretty chaosy. Except it drops through the shoulders. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we can smelt some of these cracked ones. Get a little experience. Is there anyone we need? Could give him Hailstorm as well. Fireball, yeah, nah. I think Seer is good for him, just Seer. Light Wizard, yeah, he's just got... Oh, he's gold wizard. No, what? Gold. Gold. Yeah, he's cool. Just keep pounding that out every 30 seconds. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, do I need new spells? Yeah, I kind of need all. I need all the spells now, so I need another 50 grand. We'll just drop over here and see he's home. Unless they need Garson. Sort of makes me feel like he's actually alive. I'll just double check he's not in here. Guess it's lying to me. I don't know, I feel like he's not really out here. Yeah, her gig. Okay, maybe. We can, if he's out here and we can find him before he gets killed, that would be pretty sweet. Ah, says he just got captured on the 13th floor. Oh no, he's probably in her gig. Yep. Fuck. Can I actually stage a prison break? Could that actually work? Yeah, I could bust him out, but I need to be, I need a good weapon. Better than, like, nothing, which is what I've currently got. Maybe, what would be good? Maybe I'll go for... Can you use rectangular? I can't use bitted axe, can I? Reinmerk. Classical Chilean short sword is the best we can do. Fuck it. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, probably could do with some better armor than that though. Stallion Noble armor. And it's Chilean kettle hat. No, can't use that. Wouldn't it be in your armor? Oh, is it in your external? Is it in your outside armor? Like this armor? In that case, I should probably take Armand's armor. I think you're right. I think if you're at peace with them, then you get your outside armor. But if you're at war with them, then you go in your town armor. Is that what I meant to do? Crash. Damn. See if we can break him out. I'm not sure how long ago the autosave was. It's probably nearly time for me to call it a day anyway, but I wouldn't, if we can quickly do this prison break, that'd be cool. Cool, because we could break him out and then join Chaos, and that'd nicely round off the first episode. It would be our path to joining Chaos. And then the second episode can be our devastating the old world with magic and chaos. You can call it a day when you hit 24 hours. Yeah, once you've done 24 hours, then you can be like, that was one day. That's true. This is pretty cool. There's a lot of pretty cool art in the in this mod actually. Yeah, let's see what happens. I still cannot stand the Empire. Feels like the slaves have better morale. The Empire troops, you mean? What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, we're at salesman, yeah. That's right, we're not too far back, are we? So yeah, I think he just got captured and he's got taken to her gig. Biggie. Yep. Not seeing any stocks. Right, hopefully they drop him off in Hergigi. Alright. Hey Jared, thanks for the long stream today, bro. Oh, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for the super chat. You're awesome. Much appreciated. Alright, Reinmerk, the cultist, will go and save his liege lord from prison. Love the way the Empire Knight looks on the looting screen. Yeah, he looks really cool. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, keep. Probably gonna, if it crashes again, maybe I'll have to call it for today, but yeah. Okay, looks like we're good. Ah, fuck. God damn it. All right, bro. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like a boxing fight. They get it. It's a boxing fight. Don't pull out a weapon and be a pussy. It's a boxing fight, bro. Oh shit. I love how these guys are just totally respecting the fact that it's a boxing fight. He gets it. God damn. Everyone's using piss. I know, what the fuck? I love it. Except him, he's just got a mallet. Get him, bro. Get him.
To hell with you!
Oh fuck. These guys have got axes. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh no. Fucking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kill him. Hit him. You got this, bro.
Come on!
No, fuck, no. Ah. His eyes are open. Oh, shit. So just to reiterate, you you take your town gear in when you go, not your other gear. We'll just wait here until we can. Alright. Got some mad throwing dagger action. I will save you, my lord. Those may as well do some blacksmithing over here. I love the idea of this cast lord just going in the world with a regular wooden mallet. Isn't it just I think it's just like their what they have when they're in the prison. Like, I don't think that's his normal weapon. I think don't they always get a mallet when they're in the prison? Yeah, I think that's just what you get when you're in prison. He gave him the mallet. Oh, he, you know, it belonged to the guard or whatever. He just found it on the ground or something. Some workmen left it laying around. How's Armand going? Is he still the champion of the arena? Oh, yep, still the champion. 14 to 8. Still giving us 1 renown per day. Welcome to the prison. Here's your complimentary mallet. Yeah, it's to break, because the food's really hard because they don't cook it enough, you know, so you gotta have a mallet to like break it up. They just give you rocks to eat. The bad news is the only thing you've got rocks to eat. The good news is you've got a mallet to break up the rocks. Prison's not meant to be fun. No, I'm just trying to heal myself so I can successfully break him out of prison. Is he still in there? Yep, still in there. Guard won't be seen talking to you because they're on high alert. Ah, fuck. How long is that gonna last for? Can I like never break into this town again now, or? Is it only for a certain period of time? Oh yeah, I've got to give them all, actually give them all a point in engineering so they can go to level 50. Potentially. Crap. I've got to wait till this prick breaks out of prison. Does anyone know if it, like, does it ever reset? Or is it just like, you never break in here again? It does reset? Yeah, okay. Read around the campfire. Some XP. Okay, so yeah, so now we can discard armors. And once we get to 150, we can discard armors and weapons for faith, so we can start doing it for both. Any idea how long it takes to reset? Alright, guess we could nip over to... We could nip over to... This Beastman Herdstone. Get some more captives to convert. I'm nearly about to get another Minotaur.
We will trample. On my orders! Troops! Hold fire!
Oh yeah, Aman's got no armor on. The Bright Wizard and the Celestial Wizard should both be getting XP, but not necessarily kills. Oh, that just fucking zoomed off and didn't do anything. Let's do it at 100% physical resist. Oh.
Listen up, horse Sigma! Hit your target! Ah! Ah!
I'm using Laura Pippins. You got about a 99. I nearly need one more point. Get my fuck, missed. Fuck, missed again. Got him. We got him, boys. I'm gonna get them all. If I can get them all to 50 engineering, then they can all bring a cannon. Oh yeah, we've got enough points to get a mortar now. Oh, we leveled up. He spells do 20% damage. Let's plus one discipline, yeah. Boom. Yeah, I got 7 discipline. My magic will go up even higher. Right, let's get back to her gig. I'll see you, Sam. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, he's not there? Escape from captivity. Okay, fuck. Gotta get back to the castle. It's time for us to join Chaos finally. Oh, maybe we should buy a mortar first. Actually, yeah, because we won't be able to buy. We won't be able to go to Nolan and buy our cannons after we join Chaos. So hopefully I can get there and back before he gets himself killed again. I need to get some roguery XP because we're going to need to, like, we're going to need to stealth our way into some of these settlements. Good old Remand. It's been just smashing these tournaments for us since day one. Oh yeah, we can actually maybe we should go here and buy some more influence. I think we need 1,000 to get the that helmet sick. Yeah, I think we need 1,000 to get our cannons. Okay, so then if we talk to this guy, and I think there's one we can do 150,000. $200,000. 400,000. Oh shit. 500,000. 250. 500,000. So we need 200,000 minimum. 200,000 minimum buy-in. I think that gives us 400,000 prestige or something. How's our leadership going? Yeah, I'm getting there. got to collect up. Got to go to the town to get some money, hopefully. And collect up a bit more cash. Prestige for big booms, indeed. Oh shit. I didn't save any wood. That's right. Oh, they got heaps of wood actually. It's fine. All these crack ones are only worth about 2.5k. Smelt all them. Alrighty. Alright, yeah, we should have enough. Get the 400,000 influence, and then if we just do like one beastman hideout or something. Yeah, if we can get 2 cannons, I'd be pretty happy. I mean, later on we want to get, you know, like 10. Or, you know, some ridiculous amount, but, infrastructure, Sigma. Alright, well-connected nobles hooked us up. We should be at 964. Okay, cool.
We will trouble.
Well, this will be worth like 3 or something. Six. Oh, his Pucius, maybe he hasn't been captured again. Taken prisoner, yep, he's been taken prisoner again. Alright, well, at least we can probably bust him out of wherever he is now. We'll just go bust him out and then we'll go stand next to the castle until he comes out. Raven Knights, Magister class, Warrior Priests to convert to Knights. So you're gonna go like, so yeah, with the Magister class, you can put a Power Stone on each individual Knight. So you can, yeah, so you can probably have about 11 Knights or something with the Magister class, depending on how, you know, how far you go. Well, no, so you'd have 9, you have 3 plus 6, I guess, if you get to rank 6, so 9 plus 5, so you could have 14 in total, but, you know, you probably have like 12 or 11 for most of the time. But yeah, so, and then you can put like you can put a different Power Stone on each Knight. Plus you can have like, you know, plus you can have your regiments of whatever. But each character class, each character counts as a different class, so yeah, you can put a different Power Stone on each one, and then you can have troops that each troop type can have a Power Stone as well. But yeah, good thing about the Warrior Priest is they never run out of Winds of Magic, so that's pretty cool. So if you give them like 20% ward save, plus I think they have their own little defensive things. None of them are using crossbow anyway, so doesn't matter. Started in Ostermark. Oh, are you going to join Ostland? And oh, in Ostermark, sorry. Join Ostermark and fight the vampires. That's pretty cool. So I think now we can get mortars. Yeah, mortars, yeah. We need to get one more to get the cannons. Oh, we could nip over here and do a quick house. Do a quick house warband. It's not 1.1, it's not 1.12, sorry Breadman, it's 1.2.11 is the one you want. Yeah, it's you gotta do this exact version it says on the instructions. I think it's 1.2.11. This Black Grail Cape, it's pretty groovy, but it's kind of heavy.
You will die drowning! Hear me!
It's quite evil looking, yeah.
Soldier! Hold fire! Cavalry! Move!
Alright, got my physical resistance going. It's alright, I've still got my 100% physical resist on at the moment. As long as I don't get too close and get hit by my friendly, well, not friendly, but my friend's magic. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. How are we going with gun? Did we get to? Oh yeah, we got. Oh, actually, we already got to 100 gun. Yeah, we don't need to practice that gun anymore.
Listen up, all
They call my sword a baby sword. And the bringer of death. Alright, that should have got us... Yeah, beautiful. That got us over. Bringer of baby death. Shut up. He's not. Alright, we'll go and sell some of these prisoners. Use the Chaos Warrior Great Axe. I was gonna smelt it. Cool. Alright, let's go get our cannons. Alright, so I don't actually have enough engineering to use the Great Cannon. But I still want 2 of them anyway. Alright, got 2 Great Cannons now. Glorious. Faith. I also wanted to get roguery up, but I guess we go faith first. It would be cool to make a cool, like, evil sword for us to use, I guess. A vampire sword or something. Good night, Brayman. Sorry if I was a bit late on that one. I hope you got the right version of the game now. Time for more tea. Sounds good. Might be time for my dinner or lunch or some shit. Some sort of meal at some point too. Oh yeah, so oh crap, I smelted all my shit, didn't I? Actually, there might be some Pugios in here. We can brother up with some Pugios, thank you. 25 tribesmen throwing daggers should get the job done. Alright, so we're looking at Tor swords. Reichsguard in a circle sword. Alright, cool. And then yeah, then we get the Reichsguard in a circle sword with like 40,000 gold. So we smelt that. Should unlock a heap of recipes. Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, this one's pretty cool, pretty chaosy. Yeah, this sword's pretty cool. Wow. Now, this is gonna be a cool sword, like it'll just hover. I want to make something that looks kind of weird and chaosy. Swing speed 99. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. And handling 99. Holy shit. It's fast as fuck, boy. I think I need to level up one of my companions as a blacksmith. Try and make me a good sword. Um... 166. There's 99, 99, 66. And 166. This seems really fast. Balanced. Balanced chaos blade. Masterwork, Chaos Blade. Alright, cool. So it's pretty short, but it's pretty chaosy. Hey Cherokee, Mount Blades is just a single player game, buddy. So yeah, I just like to play by myself. So, but yeah, I don't know. I think there is like multiplayer mods or something you can use, but I don't play them. So yeah, I won't be able to play with them. Sorry. But yeah, they should definitely start back up if they want to. You know, I could maybe host them or something, like if they were streaming after me, and you know, I could host some people over to check them out or something. But yeah, I probably wouldn't like actually play co-op with them or anything like that. All right, I'm hanging to use out. I want to try out my new swords on some people. But yeah, all right, let's see what's up with Paiusius. Has escaped. All right, he's escaped. Let's fucking get home. Let's get back and get him. Yeah, no, he's Cherokee. We must go and find our master. I don't think is anyone close to 50? Oh, I've got 67 engineering, so we can put down one. We can put down one cannon at the moment. Reichardt. Yeah, after using that axe, that super fast axe, I'm kind of into this whole like super fast weapons now. Like kind of fun. Dark Moon Rising. Shit, we should have tried to farm the. Oh, actually, once we get our army, we can go and try and farm the Chaos Portals. Blackout is slow, but it can kill 3 at a time. Yeah, nice. I'm probably aren't gonna be able to do many tournaments for a while once we join Chaos, so should try to get a little bit more ahead. I need some more money poles. We get a bit of last ditch cash before we go dark. We join the forces of evil. Actually, how much is the yeah, I feel like this should be worth a bit. Ah, too fine steel. Yeah, pretty crazy damage weapon. Fuck, I don't know what else to make now. Oh, axes maybe. What's your favorite weapon from Vanilla Bannerlord? The tier 5 throwing axes, but using them as one-hander is kind of my favorite at the moment. They're just like really fast. I don't know if they were actually worth anything, but not really, no. Please just don't get captured again until at least I get there. Still says he's escaped. I like two-handed folks or crafted two-handed. Using folks is nice to cleave, has good enemy shield like access. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like the new two-handed sword. It's like called a runed great sword or something. Can't remember. It's like a two-handed sword, but it's a two-handed sword, but it also does bonus damage versus shields like axes. And I think it cleaves fast, does a lot of damage. And there's also a one-handed new Nord one-handed sword as well. That's pretty cool. But yeah, but honestly, yeah, I'm just loving this like super fast one-handed throwing axe. Moment. New salesman. Why would he be new salesman? Alright, well, fuck it, let's go to salesman. I don't think he's really over there, but maybe. Oh, there he is. Alright, this is it. We're joining. Yeah, there's a two-handed sword called a runed something or other sword, and I think it gets bonuses versus shield as well. Or maybe it's the one-handed one that gets bonus versus shield. But yeah, there's definitely a sword that gets bonus versus shield. And yeah, the throwing axe, you can use it as one-handed, and it's like, it doesn't do that much damage, but it's super fucking fast, and you can also get like 3 different bonuses to, you can get the throwing weapons, you can get one that gives you plus 10% damage to throwing weapons used as one-handed. In one-handed weapons, you can get plus 5% damage to axes, and then in Mariner, you can get plus 20% damage to axes. So all of that stacks, I think, on the throwing axe, so... Alright,
Who
Pucius.
are you and what do you want?
Alright, we've pledged our soul to chaos. We've got the Sentinel. Alright, nice. Oh no, now I won't have my cool, now I won't have my cool cultist colors. We're gonna be all gross green color. Okay, so 132. So we'll take the best 132 best troops into our army. Okay, cool. And then um I'll give this guy like just the shittest stuff that we don't want. Alright, glorious. And then we make an army out of those guys. Glorious. And now we can go and siege and murder people. But yeah, I think episode 1 was just us joining Chaos, us building our army and getting our cannons and joining Chaos. So yeah, I think episode 2 will have to be when we you know, reap the world with our evil cultist warband. Oh, we've still got our color scheme. We've still got our OG colors. That's cool. Oh, we've still got OG colors on our banners, but I think when we go into battle, it actually shows the Nurgle colors on the shields and stuff. But oh well. All right, that'll have to do me for today. I'm pretty tired. So, yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. It's been good fun. Been some good streams. The Warhammer one was fun too. Tomorrow night, I'm not sure if it'll be a full session because I'm going to my sister's, so there'll be a bit of a gap, and then I'll be back for another couple of days of stream before I go back to work. And all right. I'll see if there's anyone on I can host, but it's probably a weird time. There's probably no one on right now. Oh, actually, Lawmaster of Sotek is doing a chill birthday time, so that's nice. Go and say hi to Lawmaster of Sotek. I'll chuck a host over to him on YouTube and on Twitch. Go and get some lore into yours. Playing Final Fantasy. Alright, thanks guys. Catch you next time.